Good evening and welcome back to Black Death's Gaming Lounge. My name is Black Death and here we are on a beautiful Wednesday evening getting it on in a brand new game. Tonight we are doing a game called Banished. So, a little bit of a different shift from what I normally play, getting back into what I used to play. You would have heard me talk over time about the good old days of gaming. Well, here we are. Now, this game I will really straight up tell you, I've never really played much of it. I played a little bit of it and that was about it. So, let's I'm going to kick it off with the tutorials tonight. For those of you that maybe not so familiar with RTS, survival, city building, management style games, and see where we go. So, let's kick it off then. This game, yeah, I was at university when somebody showed me this game, and oh man, I loved it. I fell in love with it and I never played it because I got so busy, as you do at university, so there we go. So during time you can escape, use our cameras to move around, so our little peoples, our peeps, there's some kids, some women, some men. We are on this beautiful river area. So, yeah. Let's spin around, let's spin around, let's spin around. Insert and delete. Yeah. So, let's continue on then. Page up and page down. Tilt the angle of the camera a little bit. And then of course we can exit again. You're now familiar with the movement controls. Okay, so we've got peoples, but we have no houses, so let's get some houses then. House icon, wooden houses, so we've got stone houses and boarding houses. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so we've got that down to the blueprint. Turnback start to construct. Okay, we need to get some stuffs. And we need remove resources. Ah, okay, so yeah, so this is you select a strip and then you just let them strip it down. And we need a stockpile zone. You see, I haven't played this game so long that I really do need all this stuff just to kind of gotta get it in my head again, because all games are, you know, slightly different. I do remember that, you know, this game does become brutally violent. We've got two builders. So we need builders, you can see farmers, herdsmen, gatherer, fisher, hunter, cutter, forester, herbalist, blacksmith, just general laborers, brewers, tailors, vendors, traders, miners, stone cutters, teachers, physicians, and a cleric. So I'll just leave that up there actually. Good. Okay, so R and T. Okay, one house down. Get a good view into here. Okay. Of course, speed up 10 times or slow down a little bit. See what our peeps are doing down here. So yeah, the reason I'm doing this is because so many RTSs have so many different ways of doing it. Some like it one way, some like it the other way. I realize some of you guys will probably be able to see what I'm doing because it's right behind my YouTube sub thing. So yeah. I'll just disable that for the rest of this video, just really hide it. Yeah. There we go, it should pop up shortly. It'll pop away shortly, hopefully. Hope. Oh, there you go, it's gone now. There you go, see what I'm doing down in this little zone here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, what I was trying to say is a lot of games work so differently. Where's my phone up? Yeah, there'll be more of this sort of stuff coming towards the channel anyway. It's about time that I do stuff like this. It's been a very, 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 very long time, and I've truly have been itching for it. Yeah, I want to get back into some Dune, Age of Empires. Oh god, there's been a lot of stuff that just I haven't really gotten into. There's actually a few that I'm thinking of. So here, great, you've built some houses. Well, you're telling me you have some few houses, but now you know how to build anything. Cool, we know how to build. That's very cool. Build any structure, place the building on a footprint, and they will stop building. Okay. Need food. Yeah, we will stop because there is cold that will come. So we can do that by hunting, gathering, fishing, crops, orchards, and livestock. The food. Fish. Which way is my other? So that's built right back here. Assign jobs. Four of our villagers fishing. You may notice about some sense here, this means we're just I don't have any place to work. It's alright. I actually don't want to close that. I think I like it up there just to remind me of what I need to do. Okay, well, I get it, game. Damn. There we go, I can see the dock being constructed. And yes, the music in this game is freaking brilliant. And apparently there is a Banished 2 that is coming at some point. Apparently they're still working on it, so yeah. Very much looking forward to that. Ah, dirt road, that's what we need. Some roads for my peoples. Look at that. Doesn't that just look peaceful? I actually find this whole game extremely peaceful. Not gonna lie, I think it's one of the best games. Music-wise, that is not a, you know, huge freaking thing. No, you want me to do it as one thing. Okay, yeah, so this is another thing we have to be really careful on. We're on Newsbury. So this is all the logs we've got. The temperature is currently 25 degrees, and I think this works on Celsius, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, this does kind of mean we have to stockpile a few things for winter. Yeah, winter time, eh? There's a particular way that you want this. If you look at the overview tools, you can see there aren't enough logs left in the building storage barn. You have to cut down some more. Okay. So they want me to set this as the foraging zone. Woodcutter. Yeah, let's put a woodcutter's hut up. And yeah, that's going to be to here. Then it's freezing to death, this iron appears above the head. Yeah. So this is when it starts getting colder. Yeah, let's just use this, speed it up a little bit. I don't need to speed this up crazily, because I want to look for a few things. Yeah, definitely let me know what RTSs you would like to see as well. Rise of Nations is another one that I was thinking of. I'm trying to find one. Most of the Command and Conquer stuff I'll probably play. Age of Mythology was a goodie as well. There's a few that I never played that's probably worth having a look at as well. There is one game that I'm thinking of but I just can't remember what the name was. That was also particularly good. I'm just trying to Google it. Rise of Nations was great. I remember that. Empire Earth was just as good. Age of Empires World Domination. Wow, didn't even know that existed. Dominations. Yeah, I remember that. None of these are the ones that I'm looking for. I'm looking for a specific one. Frostpunk's on the list, and that's definitely coming up as well. I actually have that. Settlers. That's the bloody one. Let's just search this up. Settlers. Go. Make it a little faster. Yeah. I don't know if people really played much of the Settlers. I loved Settlers 2, 3, and 4. That was stuff that I played. And that's really where I want to continue going. So pick this up a little faster again. Here you go, Eddie. Hello and welcome back to the Game Lounge. It's great to have you here. Here you go. Get harvester to harvest food in jungle and quickly get your people clothed for winter. See? The early stage is risky. You need to gather berries from jungle a lot to make sure that people don't get frozen to that. Very good. Guys, I played this probably 7 or 8 years ago for, I want to say like 12 hours all up. I watched a guy play this a lot. But yeah, I love this game. Just I love this. I don't know. This is always something that just tickled me. Okay, so there we go. We've got a woodcutter now, so that people can start getting stuff in their houses. Okay, get that going. Put on two bullets is enough for early stage. Yes, I'm just playing through the tutorial here just to get my own head around playing the game again. It's actually been years since I've touched an RTS. Well, that's a sad thing to say. There we go. I like that they have this in here. This is a beauty of PC games. You have everything just there. So there we go, people. Got our early home, and now we're going to the second tutorial. You see they've basically built a few extra houses and a second dock for us. So, next part of the equation is blacksmith. Ooh, okay. I really don't even want to turn this up too fast. I love watching this stuff. Music is good, the vibe is amazing. So what we're building here is a herbalist. Okay, so the herbalist, this comes like back to Settlers days, for me anyway. For those that have never played the Settlers, I'll play it probably next week. I haven't gotten my stuff installed for it, so but yeah, we'll get there. Let's see. It's starting to get colder. We're down to 13 now. Yeah, if you guys like this stuff and you haven't seen Settlers, you're gonna love it. It's a bit more cartoony, the older ones. Very interesting game style. It gets really bloody difficult, but don't worry, we'll get there. I still love this. We built roads here, and they're still just like, no, we're just gonna go wandering through there and going straight up. Click the blacksmith to view the details. The tool limit is 50. Work. You can change the product place makes by using this. Okay. Logs and iron, and then logs, iron, and coal. That's fair enough for now, so I don't think I'm quite that far down the road. Liver, hide. Yeah. All of the cold. Liver or wool? It'd be nice to make some wool coats, but we don't have wool yet. We're about to work. As occurs, the following item will show. Work. We'll need various of food to stay healthy. It's meat, veg, fruit, and grains. Not much different to real life, and I like that. So we're just basically going that. Yeah, so this thing's growing near old trees, so yeah, that's the thing I remember, like a lot of the games. You don't want to cut down trees, old trees, because that's where you'll get your herbs. And you can see this guy can cut and plant. So this one you plants and cut down old ones and below circle. Yeah. So there we go. I won't have to remember all this stuff, which is really freaking wild, by the way. Yeah, pasture land. Look at that. A nice bit of pasture here. Nice big bit of pasture. And we've got a hunting cabin out here. And a gatherer's hut right in the same area. So obviously we don't want anything there that's going to be disturbing our peoples. And a crop field. And then an orchard. Oh, that's nice. Okay, the crop field is currently disabled. So, corn, I think I'll go with wheat. Harvest, okay. 0% yield. Let's plant some apples. Everybody likes apples, right? Got 6 workers for that. You can harvest it, and then you can cut down the fruit trees as well. Disable the work, and you go auto plant. The yield meter will show how mature the grain fruit is. Remember that the trees need several years of growth before they produce fruits, just like real life again. That's very cool. And then here in the pasture land, we'll get our sheeps under here, our sheepays, split and work. And that is the amount we have. Okay, now we can speed things up again. So how are you guys getting across the water here? Oh, you built a bridge. Look at that, we've got a bridge here, people. I'm loving this. Yeah, this game gets me going. Like, I like war games and all that stuff, but it just doesn't inspire passion like this. Okay, so here, hunters will search around the area for cabin for wild game. In addition to providing meat, hunters can provide a lever which can be used for clothes making. Any food producing those can control max amount of food produced. Once the food is stored, reaches limit, workers will cease working. Fair enough, that is making the sense. So we're now working on that gathering hut. Again, this is completely out of the area where we'll be doing all this other stuff, so it's alright. Don't really mess with that too much either, so. Okay, here we go. So, gatherers will search the area for food in the forests. As long as there's forest nearby, gatherers can be a good choice of first of food production used in town. Yeah, click the fishing hut to view the details. So, show hide production. Current season fish and logs. So we've got 200 fish. That's a pretty good damn go. Previous season we had 565, so very good. So yeah, again, you want to kind of manage your natural resources, not to screw up your own production. Okay, let's go play the next one then. We will get into this ourselves, and then the real fun starts, because then we have to remember all this stuff, and there will be no helping hand to make sure we don't burn ourselves. Okay, trading post. So we built a trading post. The trading post needs to be built on a river or on a lake that connects to a large river system. If it isn't, merchants won't be able to get their boats to your trading post. When you trade, you need to stock the trading post with goods. So we're going to sell hide coat. They want 100 of those and 120 tools. And we'll put 4 people in place there. So let's put it on 5. So yeah, we still have our sheep field, our crop, our trees, our gatherers and hunters out here, and all our things back here to do what they're doing, as you can see. So let's get right in here and have a good look. Oh man, I love this game. So beautiful. Let's just kick this up right to quick. It's just 20 degrees. We've got a good bit of everything. So trade. So we want chickens. So trade. 6. Trade. Basically, chickens you have bought is in a fenced area attached to the post. You have pasture for chickens, you'll move it into it. Purchase. Never. So you can set how much you want to purchase. Order. Okay. Okay, great. This concludes the trade. Press exit to the menu. Okay. So now I hope everybody's ready for this bomber roll. We'll call it something Bill. I've got a better one, right? Because my one bane in life is coming up with names. So what I want to do is just hit up the old village name generator. Oh, I'm so bad at this stuff. I'm so happy there's things to make it. Let's go. Farnworth. No. Tillydrone. Iron Forge. East Haven. Arcola. Greenflower. Beaconsdale. Hollyhead. Fool's Hope. Fool's Hope works for me. Okay, we'll play on Fool's Hope. What's this thing? Oh my god, it has this. Oh yeah, baby. Tolstein. Yeah, Tolstein works. And there we go. Whatever. Let's go for a large one. Climate is fair. Disasters on starting conditions are medium. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Tolstein. In the Pew. Woundsburg. Let's have something that's easy to pronounce. Pington. Driscoll. Driscoll it is. Okay, people. Welcome to Driscoll. Creating unique snowflakes. Planting apple seeds. Hide chicken eggs. Waiting for herbs to grow. Hiding chicken eggs. Looking for sheep. Waiting for glacier to recede. Yeah. Let's pause this. Let's put this up here and that next to it. So let's just have a quick squiz around. So we've got a big map to play on. This is what I wanted. Some mountains and hills. It's currently 1 degree, so it is bleeding cold out here. We got lots of rock everywhere. A nice big lake there. Now I have to kind of find my city again. Man, where am I? Here I am. So that one's connected to. Yeah, those ones are just connected to Finn stream. So I'm going to assume we'll have to build onto this for big streams. We'll use all of this island for our main stuff. There's a lot of wood and iron there, so we'll have to pick a spot that we'll kind of go, this is going to be for our gatherers. I'm thinking maybe on like this side somewhere, you know. There's a nice dense spot here, so maybe use that for my gathering stuff. It's a little far from town, but this I think we're all going to strip down. Especially this is where we're going to go. Fishing will be done in the lake and trading in the river, so yeah, let's see if I can remember any of the stuff that I was supposed to do. Let's build. Where's the roads? Move road. Oh, right, there we go. Dirt road. So we'll just build a dirt road straight through here. And then build a dirt road down to here. That way we can at least get a few things there. And I will put some houses, and I think I'll build them up on this little... There we go. Got houses there. Pull a little road chunk there. And then we will all stand in the selected area, collect all trees, remove structures. Let's just go. Everything here needs to be stone. Collect iron, just whatever. Just so we can get that going. We need some storage areas, so that's a storage. So we'll get a little stockpile going. We've got a big stockpile there, actually. Airbending Eagle. Hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. It's good to have you here. How are you doing this fine evening? And you are, is this vanilla or modded? This is just the vanilla version. I will definitely look at some of the mods for this game. But I thought just to get my head around what I'm doing, I'll kind of go with just a vanilla one for now. Do you play the game a lot yourself? Ah, a little well. Where should we put a well? Put a well here. Didn't really cover all this stuff in the tutorial, did we? But let's get the timer ticking along. My wife and I do play this game quite a fair bit. That's very cool. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Like I said, I played this game many years ago when I was at university. I saw somebody else play it, really, should I say. And absolutely fell in love with it, really. I thought it was just the most beautiful game. So, you know, it's like, man, I need to play this again. Herbalist there, and we need Taylor. Where's the miner, tavern, tailor, blacksmith, horses, lodge, woodcutter? What am I looking for? Why am I so bad at finding what I'm looking for as well? Sorry. Smart. Hunter or hunting cabin. Cavalry's hut. That's what I need. And yeah, what sort of parts of the game do you find most enjoyable out of all this stuff? A tunnel? No, I don't want a tunnel under the bridge. Jeez. Screwed up a little bit there. Oh, weird. God, can we not build here all the way? Yeesh. Might have to build a second bridge here. I picked a bad spot for bridge building. Seem to have picked some really interesting spots for bridge building. Actually, I don't like that, but the rest of this can be. Let's cancel everything. That's one thing I kind of hated about the game. Fair enough. Okay, let me get my head around what I am trying to do here. So I need to build a bridge, but this is a perfect spot for a bridge. But to build a... Oh, okay, so you need to go all the way around. Right? Oh. You say you can't do that. Suppose I can build it down to here and then just build it up to there. Okay, they're going to be walking for a bit. You have to be very careful with the layout of your stuff. Yeah, so that's why I'm just starting with this, because man, it's been a lifetime since I last played any of this sort of type of stuff. And I know this really does come kind of down to you need to know exactly what you want and how you want it, and I really don't. So I'm going to make... this side for I need pasture land, I need fishing docks, I know that much. I should be able to fish nicely on this massive ass lake, but put another one in there. Nice. Okay. So what advice can you give to a person, say, that's brand new to the game? I suppose that's the real question here. I think the mods fixed this. Ah, that's very cool. Excellent. Woodcutter. Cutter there. Forester's Lodge. Okay. Forester's Lodge. How big a piece are we going into Foreston? Oh, I suppose it's not huge, but I suppose I can do it this side too, considering that at the end of the day, yeah. Okay, okay. What a slots there, herbalist, blacksmith still needs to be built. Back here on camp. Taylor. Beautiful. A little place to get drunk I'll build later. Miners and quarries. So I'll just leave that for now. Try and build your food and resources as soon as possible. Okay. Food. So I've got to put area here for food, so maybe we'll get a pasture area for the cows up here. It's a kind of a shady area, so I'll leave that for that. Let's clear off another strip or somewhere. Maybe we'll clear off this zone, so remove resources here. So we've got 2 boulders. Probably need some people to gather. Like 4 fisher, wood cutters, foresters. Fisher, cutters, herbalist. We're gonna need a tailor. Your kids will become students will become educated. Okay. So I did see school. Let's see if we can squeeze a schoolhouse. Probably help. If we just... buttons, why are you so violent? There we go. Schoolhouse. So we've also got a town hall, a chapel, and a cemetery. We'll worry about those a little later. Yeah, I need to just clear some areas for stuff. Well, thank you for that advice, it's already good. Yeah, because we've already got some cold weather going on here. The stone is low. It's alright. You guys just need to go and clear the stone because I've said to basically. This area can also have all its resources stripped. Gatherers, hunters, fishermen, yeah, all there. Fishing stuff's being built, people are gathering stuff, stockpiles are a little low, but yeah. Also, just like in SimCity, your civilians will only walk so far to places. Make sure that you build enough houses close to where your workers are. Ah, okay, so they won't travel too far. So I do wonder if this and this is going to be an issue then. That might be an issue then. That feels a little far then. Yeah, let's just... Well, I cancelled that. Slow down. If you build a house close to where it is, as soon as we'll be okay. Alright. I don't know if it's cancelled it or not. I might have cancelled it. Let's put it and just have them closer. We can come out here. It's a little closer. So I need a gatherer's hut. Yes, it was kind of perfect out here. Oh no, it's still there. I haven't done nothing to stop building, so... I'll figure out where this road will be, and then we'll be beautiful and awesome. We'll just let them do their thing for now. I still need to build this bridge. I've still got a lot of stuff to do, actually. If you build a trade post, there will be a trader that will travel through the river and bring you stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about this thing, because I've thought about building it on this lake. but the lake only has very, very thin connection to the main systems. So I'll use the main one here. I assume that guy says he doesn't have a house, which is not good. So let's just stick another house in here and one in here. Then we should be okay. They'll never go down there. Yeah, so trading post will be on this thing here. Whenever I get to figuring out Taylor, Herbalist. Trading post. Man, this trading post need a fair bit of open space. There we go. Nicely done. There we go. We've got a trading post in. Sweet. There's something weird going on there. The woodcutter will turn your logs into firewood for the winter. Yeah, that is being requested, so... Gosh. -6. It's cold, people. Oh, she is cold. Okay, so our people are scurrying along nicely. Things going on everywhere. Build another house out there, as my man has advised. Oh, there we go. It's picking up in temperature. And we've had... guy died of starvation and somebody's kid died. Oh, damn. I didn't think we were going to get too far. I think my plans was too wide here. Yeah, my people are dropping like frickin' flies. Damn. Yeah, we're not going to make it far. The cancellation of things didn't really go so well for me, by the way. I was really hoping that... yeah, we're just starving to death because my plans to build 1,000 things hasn't worked so well. Damn. Okay, I've got a herbalist. Got one thing up, still not getting food. I can't really prioritize stuff, can I? How do I pause these things? Wish I could... There we go, pause. There we go, that's a little better. I don't know if you can do that now. I can lower the difficulty. Yeah, it's alright, I'll try and survive this. I don't think it has anything to collect, or they're all dead. I don't know. The boulders. Oh, they're all dead. I think that's the problem. I literally think I'm gonna not make this because everybody died. I'm gonna take the easy road out here and quit on this one. I screwed up. Okay, I've learned. My plans there was just too big. Yeah. Let's try again, but not so overly ambitious. See, I'm slow to learn. Just give me a couple of rounds, and then it will sink in, and I'll be good. That's the one there. That's the one. The key is doing. Once I've done it enough, then I'll be good. And like I said, I haven't played an RTS, and I can't remember. A lifetime, it feels like, almost. I used to play this that's all I used to play. RTSs was life. So, yeah. Wow, okay, we've got a nice one here. Big lake here to forest from. Unfortunately, our trading lake's a little far away. So we're gonna have to build. Believe me, my wife and I are still learning this game. Makes me feel better. Makes me feel much better. So yeah, fishing is going to be up there. We've got lots of... There's going to be a nice big pasture area, so... I'll use this for my wood and stone, and probably mines up there. So let's start by... basically strip this area here. Clean that off. We need houses, and then we need food. So the easiest way, in my mind, to get from A to B is to build a straight road, and then put some houses up here. Put 6 houses in here. These are just wooden houses, but they should do fine. We need to get food, obviously, so let's put fish. I'll get a fisher up here. There we go. One there, and say one here. It's not like we're going to be doing much down in this zone other than trying to do these things, so... And don't give your workers too much to do. Well, that's very true. Never overwork your staff. They might end up hating your guts. Then Gathers Hut. Well, this is all going to get stripped down for stuff, so I don't know where a good place would be for a Gatherer's area. I don't want to build it too far away and I end up getting nothing. Kind of need a nice dense forest, but I think this area we can use for that, and we'll use, like I said, this will be crop area, so... In this game, they won't hate you, but they won't get stuff done. I like that. At least they won't hate me. Into cabin. Gatherer's Hut, hunting cabin, just go. Let's delete that one. I didn't want to build two. New structure. Yeah, that was really more of an accident thing. Forester Lodge. Tree cutter can be so tree cutter needs to be in the center of town again, because we need you to chop us some trees so we can have firewood, and then we need a forester's lodge. This is a good place for a forester's lodge. Lots of foresting here to be done. Okay. I think that's already too much, but let's go. All the pause on that guy. Okay, maybe we should just start with a couple hours and start to see what they're doing. Yep, so... actually, no, I want that to be in cabin. this. Plus 3 degrees. Early spring. Okay. 4 degrees, still relatively warm. Got lots of resources. This time I'll try and get some stuff done right away. Let's assign some... like 4 builders. Everybody else can just be labourers for now. Just to kind of kickstart our building project. Iron you don't need right away, but you'll need tools eventually, so we want to have some money. Sweet. And stockpile area. Expand that stockpile a little bit. Doesn't take much, just takes stuff to be there. We've got 4 builders assigned. So these guys will start building their houses. And yeah, if I can get fish in and I can get that, and I'll be fine. We'll just pause this one as well. Guys are mowing down everything in their way, and I like that. There we go. Ah, those stupid shies. This is not a place I should be. Tasks in this area. I've set them to mow down everything here. And I bought forester huts right under it. Now that wasn't backward stuff. I screwed myself already. Because I will have to move further up, but we'll just... Somebody's got death already. Lovely, okay. Now you need 10 builders that we asked them to do. Yeah, I'll just really get the builders going so I can get us some houses, get some buildings up, and then we should be awesome to start doing what we need to do. Running low on food, that's right. Because they should now start, yep, there we go, they'll start building the fishing dock, so that should bring in a bit of food for us. As soon as that is open, that's going to be beautiful. There we go, and let's kick the numbers up to 4. All this, have a heavy diet on fish, which is lovely. Hunter's Lodge, Herbalist. I will tell my peoples to take all the stone in the area though. There's no need for that much stone. Don't forget your school. I won't forget my school. This borders schoolhouse, town hall, hospital, school. There we go. We got a school. Yes, don't let the kids be non-educated. And unlike my other new favorite game, Frostpunk, you don't have. We will not have child labor here. Because we got wood, we got a woodcutter, we've got some houses to live in, we've got the guys fishing already, so that's beautiful. And we've got a storehouse, and look at that, we've got some iron tools, we've got some fish coming in. Oh, now I need to build, let's just slow this down so I can keep ahead of what I need to do as well. The next thing I'm going to need is a, there we are, a tailor. And move you one over, one up. Just so that I can make some clothes for my people so they stay nice and warm as well. 4 builders. Put one of you in there. And a hunting lodge needs to be gathered as well. I can really build this as a crop area. Just so I can start growing some crop and maybe keep some sheep too. Pasture for our livestock. Those sheep would be a good livestock. Well, the thing about this game is there are no schools when your kids are ready to go to school. When you reach 11, they will become uneducated adults. Fair enough. Pasture land. I was going to put a little pasture land up here. Pasture land. Will be as productive. Thanks for letting me know. Oh wait, that one I don't want. Structure. That was a little slip of the hand there. Too busy doing multiple things at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I will eventually move these out further. Release these people aboard, and we've got that. We've still got some people. Toss you into there, so that's fine. I don't think you guys have got onto that thing yet. But I assume I have to build bridges over these? Do I? Yeah, I do. So you should be able to build along here. And then we'll just put a bridge up here. You guys can kind of just scurry along here. There you go. Forest area. Woodcutter's hutch or whatever is in there, so. Yeah, so we've got some firewood stored, we've got some food stored, we've got some tools, and we've still got some iron stored, so that's all good. Useful if you have livestock. Yeah, so I'm just kind of setting it up, getting it ready. This stuff, man, I really feel like I should really be back there, but this is just going to have to do for now. Okay, we've reached 200 fuel limit, so that's actually really good to have that much. Build a road from here. Here we'll build a bridge across. So, yeah, things are looking up there. Well, that's fine. So push spacing on this area, so I'm hoping that will be enough for us to survive. I'm almost thinking that this thing should be removed and actually placed here so they're not within the same area, but we'll see. That might change. I got one guy working there, so that's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's put a little bit of ass on the gas here. We're nicely into winter time already. Yeah, winter -7, look at that, beautiful winter's morning. some more wood. Firewood just dropped through the floor. Holy crap nuts. Firewood reserves low. Oh, the firewood man just needs to get busy again. Have a look. So we've got 19 logs, so we're definitely going to need to cut some more wood. Remove resources, so we'll kind of do. Yeah. Two builders and we have some more labourers just doing their thing. No, just get off. I just want to look at this. So we're needing gold. 5. No, it's everything there. We just need to get the boulders out to go and have a look. Herbalist. You're doing what you need to do, lady. Food is there. Hunter's Lodge is almost done. Once that is done, then we can 2, 3. Then we can get some of these other things going. Get some hunting going, and then we'll get some good food. Because then we've got gather, herbs, whoops, fish, and that. So that is happy days. Yeah, 3 in there. I do not want less than 3. Or leave with 1 builder and 2 labourers. Maybe 2 builders. Gatherers are good. Yeah, so there we go. We've got spring, people. We've got spring. We're getting out of the worst time and into a really good time. Look at that. Look how beautiful this is. Little sunflowers and mushrooms. I don't know what that is. Some sort of leafy goodness. Man, I would love to live like that. If I have a house like that, I would be happy. Fisher doing fishing things. This is still not being built, so I'm not sure what the hell's going on here. Wherever it is. I think I'm just gonna... It's here. What I might do is just put a tree harvesting man right here. Hunters will hunt for meat, and then gatherers will bring wild food and possible herbs. Yes, I'm liking that. So it's just that, and this means at least I'll have some food. I do need to get my tailor done so I can at least build some clothes for the next cold winter. So I'm very happy so far. Fuel limit of 200, so that is great. As you can see, food is going up significantly. We've got venison, we've got liver, we've got herbs, we've got tons of fish, we've got iron roots, berries, some liver, or hide coat. So we're good, people. We are good. We need more logs. So what I might do here is just reduce these guys down to 2, just so I have some more labourers. Reduce that so we have 4 labourers. We've got enough hunters and everything else, so just so we can strip some trees. I am desperate need trees. Okay, let's kick this thing into high gear again. Wow, man, that's so nice. I love that. You guys are doing a great job there. It's not too far out, like, excuse me, like the last time I was building, guys, a million miles away out there. Herbalists can be used to possibly heal your citizens. Cool. I need that. Healthy people are good people. So, yeah, I need this thing built up, but I don't know how much. There's firewood, and we've got 3 logs. So I'm just gonna kind of pause you for a little bit, son. I just need you to not make firewood for me. Our schoolhouse is being built finally. Look at that, peoples. Summertime. Oh, I love this game. I really wish when I was a junior I had more time to play this, but I'm absolutely busy grinding my ass off doing projects. Yeah, so I have to build this up to somewhere here. TJ Kier, the game called Banished. Hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. It is awesome to have you here with us. How are you doing this fine Wednesday evening? And yes, this game is called Banished. I'll show you. Look, Banished by Shining Rock Software. Awesome game. But yeah, it's awesome to have you here with us. Yeah. Oh, they're stripping off this area. Nice. So yeah, give you a little rundown. We've got some houses, we've got a woodcutter, we just got our schoolhouse so we can teach our people not to be uneducated oafs. We've got a tailor. And I'm now trying to build this one, which I should have built a long time ago, which is a forager's lodge. We're getting into autumn. Oh, sorry. So I want to get this stuff done before autumn hits us like a brick wall. Yeah, we just need some boulders. Here we got a gatherers, hunting, and herbalist. We need more other stuff here, but it's alright. What are we doing for firewood? Firewood stored 38. There we go. Firewood, we're starting to get into winter time, so all this wood's going to be stripped off shortly, hopefully, once I get this one built. And yeah, TG, do you like playing this sort of games, or what sort of games do you like playing? Okay, hide coats, leather, yes please, I need clothing for my people. But there we go, late autumn, first snowfall. Look how beautiful that is. Let's just slow this down and truly appreciate it. The tilt on the camera is almost useless because it's so little. People are catching fish for us, just wandering around in town. Gonna chop off that bit of road. Still need to get this forester's hut. It's now -1. I'm going to call it just degrees Celsius because I don't know what it actually is, but degrees Celsius feels good and fine to me, to be honest. These people are bringing some stuff probably to finish building this road. Yeah, I did set out this thing out here, so Forester's Lodge, that is really where it should be. But I'm just going to put a block on that one because we do not need that. Yeah, at least we've got all you guys doing your thing. I do need to build a trade zone, but man, it's going to be a long way off to get trade going. So I need to almost move my whole town because yeah, there's no big river systems connecting this. It's just these thin little rivers, and I don't... As far as I remember, you have to be on one of these main arteries. But we'll get there eventually. Okay. What are we running? Resources, reserve logs. Yeah, logs are running low. But there's lots of wood for you guys to cut down. Late winters. Okay, it looks like we survived winter. That's pretty amazing though. Because normally winter time is that one time where you just do not survive. Yeah, let's have a look. What's going on here? Event log. Early winter, reserve is low. Okay. And that kind of clogs up the screen, but I would like to know what's going on, just so I can keep a pulse on us not getting boned here. Once that thing comes out, that'll be nice, because I can start planting there. Our bridge is almost done, and then we'll strip out this whole area. This is going to be pasture here, so we go remove resources basically from your upwards. This side, upwards, and that. Okay, firewood reserves low. Reserve logs are low. That. Probably build another stockpile. Market. Localized area for soldiers to collect food, tools, and fuel. Ah, okay, so everything that's in here just gets collected. Huh. That's an interesting one. I'll have to really understand that one once I get to it. Hospital I probably will need at some point. But I'm just going to stick with what I've got for now. To try and get this built. How far are we? No logs, no stone. Hopefully it's not too far out of town. Not too far, in my opinion. Right? But I really know. Yeah, we still don't have anything, so we'll just kind of sit there for now. I need them to strip this side so I can start building a farm there. Okay, the bridge is coming along nicely. There we go. We now have a bridge to the other side. Not quite to Terabithia, but there we go. Bridge on the other end anyway. So at that point I might as well do that thing. Well, I'm doing this because nobody's doing anything to this. Child named Lazarus Muriel. Like Muriel from the oven. Market is good for distributing food and other stuff to the area where people are too far from town. Thank you for letting me know. I think I might build one of those up here then. I'm assuming going to have to be a settlement because this I want all to be farmland. Orchards. So this whole little island here, I'm assuming. Probably try and build some mines around that area. This I need to move, really. You guys are still chopping shit down here, which I really don't want you to cut down, because it makes me sad. And I have to move this out of town, but I just don't want to be pissing on something I shouldn't. Oh look, they're finally putting on some logs here. That means I can cancel the other one then, whenever this is ready to go. Nice. I'm gonna head to bed now. Good night. Well, Airbending Eagle, it was awesome to have you here. Thank you for all the advice, and I will definitely hope that you will join in again. And yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot more RTSs and city builders and blah blah blah. So if you have any, let me know. Just message me or whatever, and it would be awesome to play it. Otherwise, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for all the advice. I am definitely in need of all those things. So, yeah, thank you for your support, and I hope you have a great evening. I also had somebody made a happy noise, yes, let me just check. And thanks for the follow. Let's just put this up here. Thanks for the follow. The follow. And see you and stay safe, friend. Alright. So we've got everything we need. We just need some boulders out here, so some more boulders doing this, and I can cancel this one. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Okay. I almost need another foresting thing here just to regrow the forest. I think I might actually build one here. Woodcutter, forester. Oh, there we go. Just put a road up for my friend. This is a dirt road. We will later go to stone roads for the main ones because it makes it easier to travel from what I remember. So we're doing gonna need a bigger resource patch as well. So well, we go on a well near the highway here. So we'll put well there, and then we can put road down. Okay. -7, we're in the dead of winter. That hunter's out. What was that thing they told me to look at last time? I could see all the things. Where are we? Okay, I already forgot. There was something I could look at that would tell me how to do stuff, so it's alright. Good. So we got 3. I do need to have a look out here again. So we've got 3 boulders. Make 2. 1 boulder and that. So these guys can cut and plant here. I want 1 here, I'll just be planting. Because if I preserve this as a sort of nature zone, then yeah, it just kind of works out really nicely. It's good to see they're starting to destroy this side. Not destroy, what a horrible word to use, but make some space for me to do stuff with. That's my problem is, what can I really build through? Because I need to get to this water. And I want a straightish path. So there's all sorts of hill land here. That means if that's there, then our first order of business is to plant a crop here. There we go. First crop is planted, and I think I'll just build another house here. That way we've got kids going to school, we've got that, we've got everything else, and eventually we'll get some livestock down here, and this will be a livestock area. This will eventually be kicked out over this way. This actually, you know what, this doesn't need to be here. This is going to get canned. I'll actually move these guys out here. Let them cut and do what they need to do out here, and it'll be awesome. I do want to strip out iron, all the iron in here. There's no need that iron is in here, so. But then I also want to get herbalist. The herbalist down here. Well, actually, no, I don't want the herbalist down here. No. I need the herbalist to be in a nice tight bit of forest like here. So, the question is, can I build through here? And if I can, then I found my place for my forester. You can see there's lots of good land, tight forest here that they can come and harvest in. They're not solid, but yeah. The other option is just to move this thing along and build up into this section here. But let's just keep going a little bit further. Tools are low, so that's the other thing I haven't done yet. Just slow the sucker way down. Tools, we need blacksmith. How did I not build a blacksmith yet? Famous. That's clothing, so that is fine. That is correct. It didn't screw up there. So I can go there, and then we'll build a little road straight through here. And this will be housing around here, or whatever. Let's build this road all the way down. There we go. We need tools, and we need this thing's priority too. Should be priority number 1. Okay. Let's kick this way up and let it roll, people. Hopefully this will work out nicely for us and we don't get bite. So let's see what we get here. That thing is at max. Woodcutter is doing his thing again. There we go. Howell has become a student, so we're getting students in. Okay. There we go. We're getting... So, we've got... We're back into late autumn. Temperatures are dropping. But yeah, we can get the blacksmith going and get some tools built again. Because, yeah, you can see my tools are gone, and that kind of slows down everything else. There we go. Builder is doing his thing, and for some reason this has disappeared again. But, oh, see, we've got more labourers now, so... Put 3 builders in. Just get the last of our building jobs out of the way. And then let's crank it down to 2. Yeah, so that just needs to do its thing. That's fine. Yeah, what will we plant? How about some cabbages? Cabbages is always a good one. Put like 2 workers on there. I think two guys can manage that patch. Let's see, they need tools. That's why this is so important now. There we go, log and iron. So I've stripped out a ton of iron. Disable, yeah. So again, the reason why I'm not so hardcore on, I need more labourers really, because they need to go and just do things. Yeah, pick 1 out of 6 builders required. Labourers are just your kind of general buddies hanging around doing stuff. This is done, which is beautiful actually. Ah, late winter, that time before the beautiful times, and we're running low on tools and food. We're being low on food. Tons of venison, roots, mushrooms, fish. Fish is running a little low, I would say, actually. Kick up our fishing output. But I suppose it's winter, so you would have a little less. Hey, we've got a new labourer. Beautiful. Yeah, we can only work labour because I don't have anything else yet. So we need labourers hanging around, just doing what they need to do. And we've got guys planting cabbages. I do love a good cabbage. What do you guys like? Do you enjoy cabbage? I enjoy cabbage. Box 200. Well, like 400. Yeah, we still haven't built those houses, but yeah, see, this is why I don't want to take it too fast, because I knew I would screw myself somewhere along the line. And these guys are still clearing up the road. what I need here eventually is that trading post, so I probably will need here is like a house near the trading post, so trading post. As you see, it needs to be underwater. Okay, so now we have a trading post. There we go. I don't understand why my food's so low. Hunters, 3 out of 3. Because we're getting more people in, maybe. But the fish should get bigger outputs. We've got that. Venison, we've got roots, we've got onions, we've got herbs. Yeah, fish is coming in nicely now. It still keeps dropping down. I will activate them to build this other one. I feel I'm actually just going to get them to build it, even if I don't use it right away. Just to have it. You guys will just have to come out here into the Dada lands, because I've asked you to clear all this out as well at some point. There's a arse load of iron up here that needs to be mowed down. And I need to get that trading post so I can get some livestock. Or cows or chickens, that I feel that would be good. Oh, look at that, look at that. Our first cabbage patch, people. We've got Frederick. Food stored is going up, baby. Yes, look at that. Late summer, so the cabbages are being stored. The storehouse is right here, so this is a thing of beauty. We now starting to run them up. Tons of cabbages, tons of food. Fish is pouring in. So I'm feeling particularly happy with this. This is going to be the rest of the pasture zones. Building an extra house down here. We still seem to be struggling with. We just don't have any builders. How many builders do we have? Only 1 builder. So let's make it 2 builders. Just so we can get that out of the way. Iron and logs coming in there. Nice. Hey, Tar! How are you, brother? It's good to see you back here on the game lounge. How things in Brisbane is going great. The wind's calmed down a little bit. It's nice and cool, and just a beautiful Wednesday evening, really. Ooh, autumn is coming in, baby. So far, so good. It's not like the first time I played and I lost so many. Okay, so we've got another house built, so we shouldn't have any problems. Well, wood supply should be nice. Food is going well. Medicine stored is going well. We've got clothes for everybody. Doing well, working the channel. Ah, it's good to hear, man. Yeah, I left a little like there and watched your video today. Good work, man. Good work. Yeah, so we've got 400 here. We don't have... Maybe another tree cutler. See how that is affecting the overall. So we've got 2 builders, 2 laborers. Okay, we've got another dock. I'm assuming you guys are kind of splitting the work. Okay, we need more iron. I'm going to need another storage zone for stuff. Stockpile is what we need. Make that stockpile there. Thanks, bro. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm starting to change up what I'm doing as well. Oh, there we go. We've got 3 winter babies. Yeah, I'm going back to some stuff I really loved, which is RTSs, and it's a real sadness. It's the first time in... feels like a lifetime since I've touched an RTS, and this is the last one I really did, which I did at university, and that feels like ages ago now too, so... Great game. Plus I can run it easily on my PC, so I'm very happy. Okay, Worcester Lewiston Port is doing well. We've got iron, we've got logs. We probably don't need so many builders, we can just have a labourer. Oh wait, that's a farmer. No, wrong one. Yeah, so food is just piling out. That is beautiful. That is what I'm talking about. No, nothing has been transported down there because it's so bloody far out of the way, but I have to do this. Because there's nothing here. There's really just arse nothing out here. So I do wonder if I should... the man did say I needed to do this, so I'll take his advice. I'll put a... What else do we have? Boarding house. I don't know what the people out here is going to do. Put that there, and we'll put a little stockpile thing here. I see the market would be good. See, I'm thinking maybe a market out here, because then we can kind of... I'm not sure if we do anything else out here. Are those dogs down there? There's all sorts of stuff down there, but I think what you're looking at is not so much a dog as it is all the other things. Now, what the hell am I doing? Let's just read this again. Provides localized area for citizens to collect food, tools, and fuel. So, I might actually have them up here. Or if I build it down here, then everybody can kind of have a bite. Yeah, so that kind of eats right into my safety zone. Do that. It's across the river by the rocks at the bend. Oh, these things running around are deer. So, those are the deer we will hunt to eat. Okay, as we're going on, time I used to record, so census data, hospital, heal disease. Place to meet. That'll be nice. Okay, so we've got 4 labourers, so that's good. Let's start building this stuff. You can see they're taking stone and crap out there, so that's kind of wild. We're already... all these cabbages are done looking so good. Lol, I couldn't tell. Yeah, I know. It's also because I've got the thing so fast that we actually slowed us down to the equivalent of real time. And you can have a much better look at them rather than just seeing shit scurrying around at like 100 miles an hour. Because we've got lots of food, lots of fish. Yeah, so we're doing good. Hunters, woodcutters, yeah, so I only got that one woodcutter. One herbalist, foresters, yeah, I'm happy with that for now. Because I need to get that trader up. That's going to be another major pain in my ass, isn't it? Set that out there. I said, hello and welcome, it's been a while. How are you doing this fine Wednesday evening? Your village looks cool, thank you. Let's thank you to Airbender for giving me a little bit of advice. So, here are the rundown. Got gatherer, hunting, and herbalist lodges. We've got some pasture land, but I don't have any animals yet. Building my church, because religion is good for the soul and keeps people happy. A forester, so we can get some wood going. Our cabbage farm. It snowed, yes. If you look up here, you'll see the right there under the name. That tells you what season we're in, and it cycles through, and that actually changes the temperature. So, yeah. So yeah, what I'm doing out here is I'm building this market which will distribute stuff all around the area just to help my own house out. Got a little house here, I've got another storage unit, and we're building the trading post, which I really need to get onto. So you have to build it on one of these main tributaries of the rivers, and that way we can get some livestock in. Yes, we got a cabbage farm, because that's, I can plant cabbage and corn, cabbage and beans, sorry. And for the orchard, so far we can do a chestnut farm. So, yeah. You can see here, so laborers is basically people who don't necessarily have a job. But now I want corned beef and cabbage. Damn. How you talking, man? A little bit of corned beef fried up with some with egg fruits. You make like a scramble. That with a bit of barbecue sauce for it. I'll get my start on it right away. Nice. So yeah. And yes, for people who've played the game, The Settlers, it's much like that. And I will get The Settlers. I loved playing those games back in the day. It was so good. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. This needs to kind of move in my opinion, but we won't worry about that for now. And yeah, the orchards, you actually need to grow over multiple years before you can actually get a yield from it, which is cool. I'm building a house out here just so we can have it out there. Stored coal. I still don't have coal, but that is when you need mining stuff, so you need to really... Like this would probably be a good place to put up a mine, or these miner holes here, which is what I was thinking. Been hungry for something I could not figure out till now. Oh, that's a good feeling. That is such a brilliant feeling when you don't know what you want, and then it goes, that's what I feel like. That's a good feeling. I'm playing on a large map as well, for those wondering. I need to get a cleric. I think our church is finished. Yes, our church is finished. Look at that. Now our congregation, there you go, 33 members in our congregation. They can all be happy and celebrate. We're midwinter. Winter number 6. Minus 11 degrees. I'm going to call it Celsius because that makes sense to me. I don't know what it is on Fahrenheit. The wood loggers, they say they're stacked to the eyeballs. There's 200 logs in there. 33 logs in there. There's logs and wood and iron everywhere, so... labourers will just go out and go forth. I'll take one builder off and do that. But yeah, what I really need is this thing to kick off. But I need this to be built, really. Because once that is out of the way, then we can really start getting things going. Some really oddnesses here. There we go, springtime, baby. And we have a late autumn person. Child is turned into a worker. Because I have a school, I have slightly more educated people. They don't just turn into uneducated labourers. Which you might find weird, but it actually does make a big difference. This place I actually want to destroy. You might go, why? And it's simply because I think there is too much there. What I would like to do is road. Can't build a road there. Okay, that works for me. I get food, I get fish. There we go. Yeah, because they have circles in which they fish, and now the two circles won't touch each other and they won't just fish everything up. This is fascinating. I've never ever heard of this. Yeah, this is from 2014, but it's a city building survival RTS game, management game. So yeah, I can't wait to get some livestock in here. It's gonna be so cool. Hope there's enough houses. But yeah, we're just really not getting our builders out here. Let's get this up again. There's my builders. We've got 5 laborers. Let's get like 2 more builders. Xandro was born. So that's why I have that there so you can see what's going on. So at least our village is pretty prosperous. We're having lots of kids born, which becomes new workers for us, which is happy days all in all. I should probably put up a hospital. The hospital up here is... This is a nice place for a hospital. I feel anyway. Town hall. And build a few things down there, I suppose. Just to give us some more things to build. There's a chapel in the cemetery. Probably have a cemetery behind. Like that. So, hey, Dick, got my deer butcher going out for more this weekend. 5 more to tag out. Nice, man. Lucky you. I would love to have some fresh meat. See, this would be tired. It'd be coming along out here, hunting some of this fresh, beautiful meat, just chumming around here. Hey, look at that! So our chestnuts are starting to grow. We haven't had any yield yet because obviously that trees are going to take a few years. And we've had 51% yield here. We probably need a few more workers, to be honest. I think 3 on this farm is actually not. There's a nice bit of cabbages this side, tiny little cabbages this side. But yeah, we need the labourers to do all the fun stuff like carry shit out here for us. So I'm just going to crank the builders down to 1, get more labourers, and then get some muscle out. A lot of these roads will actually start converting to stone roads as well. Just because we actually need to iron reserves low. Shit. You guys haven't come and collected this iron yet. This is all iron here just waiting for the collecting. Unless you have collected it and you're just not telling me. I've been wanting to trap wolves this year. Remember I had smoked 6 already. Damn. Let's collect all that iron up there as well. Any iron out here. Any iron anywhere, because that's not going to make a difference for anything. Okay, so that's done, so now they're transporting it here. Nice. We got a little well there, so if we got a fire. Because yes, disasters do happen in this game. They strike out of bloody nowhere too. What have we got low? We got no stone, no iron. Well, this stone is really my fault because I've been doing things with stone. Wildly doing things with stone. All the stone in this area can go. All the stone in this area can go. We really need to start looking at sources. Ah, there we go. We'll build this down here, maybe. Nice little tavern. 7. So, mine. Well, no, this is where I don't know. I'm assuming I just need the arse end of this thing on the mine. I'm assuming these things are really, really, really difficult to place because they want such finicky placement on this stuff. You prick. Oh, you dirty dog. Yeah. This comes back to the old settlers thing. Is there a mole? I don't think there is a mole. Now that you ask about it, actually. Damn it, this is going to be an absolute pig to place. Wait. We got a mine, people. We got one mine. And a quarry. Well, I don't really want to destroy much of these areas, so... Jeez. Don't think I can build anything else there, so... Put that there, and I will build a road. Connect into there. Yeah, we're gonna need some more houses up here. Although that house is not even being built. And we'll probably build another storage barn here. I'm thinking this thing might need to actually get canned. Which is really sad to say, but I think we actually need to mark it up here. Okay, pull the market up there. The HMO commies will get pinned if you don't put the houses where they want it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so I kind of waste my time with that. Iron is low again. But we should have enough for what I need. Malaga, we don't really need to do that. Put a hold on that for now. Let's get... Sewing jobs, we've got 5 layers, make 2 builders. Okay. I could never leave in the city. People would pass and groan about my smokehouse. Yeah, they would, probably. I know if I lived next to you, I'd be like hassling your ass going, hey, share some there, friend. That would be me. Yeah, I would build this straight, but there's actually a little hill here, which is kind of painful, actually. Can I build a road just straight here? There we go. I don't have to have this weird road thing here. Huh. I'll put it there. I'll throw out the top. Okay, so we've got lots of storage up here. Yeah, we're going along well. We haven't had any major disasters. I know I'm going to need a hospital soon, so we'll put one person to work in the hospital. So we've got 3 new students, so they will become labourers soon enough. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. Thus far as be happy. Somewhat happy anyway. Boarding house. I think it's huge. I was hoping to keep it small and collected. Maybe we'll put the boarding house up here. So the boarding house, for those who know, is basically people who are... don't have anything. yeah, so the hospital which I built down here, look at how pretty it is. That's town center. I can see production, I can see our inventory, I can see my graphs, I can see things. There are no much requesting this time. Trade items, so I need to trade more stuff. That's what I need that other thing for. But yeah, this guy here, my herbalist, which I really love, is the one that I really need to have stuff done, because the herbalist will actually sure a few things. I need a forester hut here now. I have decided I need a forester hut here. Because you are there, I want it. And it's not to break stuff down, actually, it's just to... I'm going to set it to only plant. But yes, the herbalist collects herbs, and those herbs are exactly what I need to heal some of my peoples. That would be alright if they would let you put a house of ill repute, maybe a couple of bars and liquor stores. Hey, my bar is coming along, man. Let's put it back on the bold list. Hey, look at my chestnuts. Look at that. They haven't yielded yet. It'll take a couple of years to grow. But they're coming along. Coming along. Cabbages are coming along nicely too. Look at them grow. I still need this whole place, but they might be just too bloody far out there for them to go. Because I know I was told if it's too far out, they might get the shits with me about it. Yeah, so you guys are only now starting to collect the iron out here, which I was telling you to do like months ago. So I need to turn this into stone roads so I can get like quicker routes out there. But I'm already a little low on the stone, and my fish has gone through the roof, so what the hell's going on? Yeah, let's just have two fisher. Yeah, so if we just slow down time here. So there's some women. So there you go, citizen. Very happy, labourer, yes, is educated, fed, clove, iron, age. So you can look at all your peoples. Not so good in health. So, yeah, I need to make sure they all have enough food and stuff. Congregation, 34 members, that's lovely. 36% yield. Maybe that plot's too big. I need more labourers carrying crap out there. But I think they're busy mowing into all this iron here. Their boats. Yes. The fishermen have little boats, not that they actually use them. You can't build boats itself, and you need these guys to there will be boats here. The trade, when we get the trading going, then yeah, there will be boats. Do 4 on 4. So basically, these are main arteries of where to go. I suppose I could have built a trade down there, but it's even more painful. Because we've got these beautiful big lakes, but they don't connect to any main rivers. These are, you can consider streams, so you need the main thoroughfare on the rivers to get there. No using the boats themselves. So these guys are just stockpiling stuff here. That's why we need all the labourers for. Let's get these guys out. I've got 4 labourers at the moment. Yes, this is the main thoroughfare, is the trade route. I'm waiting for them to build my trade post. Because that's going to be beautiful, because then I can order some animals to come in, I can order some different seeds to come in, and any supplies that I don't want to get myself, I can then order in and get that rolling. But yeah, it's been a few years now since I've placed this out here to get a few things going. Cabbage patch is coming along nicely. Yield's going down, so we're going to have plenty of cabbage this year again. We've got 700 cabbages already, so that's pretty good. What bad things happen in this game. I can't remember. Can raiders come and steal your stuff? Don't think so. I never played this game very much, but I know some of the bad stuff that can happen is like severe bad weather, which will usually screw up your harvests. Seasons changing early. Just, you know, like natural stuff. Fire can break out in your cities. Because those are the ones I've had. Okay, I just need a boulder to finish this thing off. But yeah, I'm playing it on medium difficulties. Tornadoes, I can't remember. I think there might be some natural disasters as well that can strike the place, but I'm not 100% sure. Ha 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 ha. Here we go. Cool. This place is so awesome. So, they basically store stuff on here to trade. And then they have a little animal pen as well. But I'll Google it in a minute for you, Tara, and we'll see. We can both find out what's going on. Okay, here we go. We need some people at the trading post. 3 people can come and work at the trading post. 2 can work. 3 can work here. So, trade. These are things we can trade. Now, we got absolutely tons of food. What we really need is a breakdown of what food we have or what we don't have. So we can start trading. Because what I want to do is I want to purchase animals. Let's trade. Tory fish. I'll probably sell some fish. Desire. No. How did I do it before? But purchase logs, fuel, stone, tools, textiles, cloth, grain, meats. Can you not have animals in this one? Make me very sad if you couldn't. Oh, but that will trade. How did I screw up the trade thing? Yeah, you can luckily access all the stuff here. Disasters, there you go. Starvation. Weather. Freezing. Infestation. Sickness. There you go, there's tornadoes. Fires. So, yeah. You can have that. Reproduction. Where's trading? I trade? Just did the... Well, I don't just did, but I did do the thing to learn how to play the game. And I feel like I screwed myself already. Storage, barn, markets, trading posts, wells, hospitals, chapels, cemeteries, crop fields, food production, pastures, trading post. Click will show the building inventory. Firewood. So let's say we want to trade 200 fish. They actually bring fish in now. Oh, cool. So I assume these will just pop up out of nowhere. Yeah, I think it's basically like that. It's just like a random thing, like you're doing something and next moment, boom, shit happens. Pecans, pumpkins, fish. Yeah, I really need to figure out how this works. I haven't seen anything yet. So we got... Okay, well, let's just keep an eye on this. Maybe they'll pop up here and we can do something. How advanced does this little society get? It's kind of just this what you do, and then it's just becomes about trade and that type of thing. So there's no ages that you go through. There's no real sort of nuttiness like that that evolves further from this point onwards. You know? So. Has died of old age. Damn. Okay, we are still running at max speed. We have people working here at the trader. 3 out of 6 traders. That's good enough for me. I mean, can you eventually become a massive city? Yeah, you can basically build the whole map if you want to. You probably, you know, won't be able to support that many people, but you can just keep building. It's sort of a more of the survival side, because you can set it to some really, really harsh conditions and see what happens. So, my farmer died of old age. Ah, merchant has arrived at the trading post. Trade, what do you have? Fish, pumpkins and mushrooms. I'll take some of your pumpkins. Cool. So we can order these things. Vinegar, potato, squash, pumpkins, walnuts, pecans. We'll get some pecans, some cherries. There's some cherries. Chicken! There we go. Everything else can just piss off. We can get chickens. If we can get chickens in, then I am more than happy to do what I need to do here. Inventory. I would like to store some of my cabbages up here as well. 100 cabbages. Okay. So what do they do when somebody croaks? They would bury them. We've got a little cemetery back here. This is actually a cemetery area, so if we just go, let's remove all the resources here. This area is laid out as a cemetery. It should bloody well be. Storage with near capacity. Okay. I'm assuming it's this one here. Yeah, that one's almost full. Sheesh. Build another storage barn somewhere. Wow. Probably need some people at the tavern. I get some alcohol going. So, what are we doing? Okay, so it's just, we have too much stuff. It's just kind of nice. Normally it's, you're running out of stuff. Life is going to shit. Got to think about getting some different houses up as well. We'll eat and stay warm. So I might start stripping some of these guys down to build some Nice wooden houses. Oh, place my wooden houses with some nice stone houses. But I won't do that till, you know, they're actually building a couple of them. Now, I need to probably plant some different stuff, crop here as well. So we're gonna have to build food, crop field. That's probably good enough. Okay, stupid pulse keyboard. Yeah, see, I don't know if I have to buy it or if I have to trade for it, but yeah. Okay, cabbages and beans, stall. I gotta get some pumpkin in there. Let's get some beans out there. Probably need another farmer. Two and two, yeah, that works for me. Storage is nearly at capacity. They didn't build that thing yet. What's the problem? Ah, the road. The road is my problem. Just this little chunkle there of road that needs to be unchunkled, and then we got golden. There we go. How many people are in your village? I don't know. I need to run a census. We've been here for 10 years. We've got 33 citizens with 32 adults and 1 student. Okay, now we can start. Oh wait, not remove resources, remove houses. Basically, I want these 3 houses destroyed so I can put stone houses in the place. I'm not just kicking my people out to live on the street, by the way. I'm not that much of a prick. So as they remove one, the next set of houses will be built. Okay. There we go. Nice. And I'm assuming it tells you it gets born too. Yep. You'll see it up here. When people are slightly homeless and probably slightly peeved off with me. That's alright. If this one gets built, I can just go live up there, really. Which should be the whole point. Here we go. Let's just get a couple more boulders in here. Don't really need that many bloody boulders, but this will just help the process move along quicker. There we go. And then you can see who lives here. So, yeah, my citizens are getting a little long in the tooth, though. Lots of people living in that one. Hey, G-Bro. How you doing, brother? It's good to have you back here on the game lounge. Okay, so everybody's happy. Get boulders down because you don't really need that many boulders. It seems still people are looking for houses, so let's slap up that there. Oh, here we go. What's going on here? No citizens available to work here. Well, farmers 4. Let's make farmers 5. So yeah, stone reserves are a little low. But that's basically it. So these people, these icons are freezing out there. They could just kind of hunch up with somebody else. They don't really need to be out there just slumming it. Oh, there we go. Merchants arrived. Let's see what's up for trade. We've got some steel tools. No, what I really want is Let's get some ale. Let's order some ale. I suppose I'll take some. Take like 5 of your tools. You don't want to trade for anything that I have, unfortunately, so that's going to be a little sucky. Put some 20 hide coats in here. Let's put 20 iron in here. We'll put like 40 venison in here. Some berries and some chestnuts. We'll just dismiss him. Let him be on his way. Don't let him jam up the thing. Hey Dave, I gotta punch out for a bit. I'll try and make it back as soon as I can. No problem, man. No problem. Thank you for tuning in as always, brother. And I hope to catch you before I end this. So I'm gonna probably be here doing this for a while longer. I'm having way too much fun with this, by the way. I love this game. Yeah, good. Getting some chestnuts. Trees are finally old enough to start getting harvested on. So that's great. Still don't have bloody chickens to this thing. So the first thing I built was such a waste. Apple ale. Well, we don't have that. We can't make bean ale either. We can make berry ale. Now that I know we can make. We have berries. Herbs. Cabbages. We can make cabbage ale. Why can't we make cabbage ale? What sort of crap is this? No cabbage ale. How am I supposed to get good and wildly drunk if I cannot make cabbage ale? Well, that sounds like a good way to die from something I don't want to die from. I suppose we'll put up another orchard here. So probably build a road here. And then build an orchard. Side. Okay, we're finally starting to bring some crap out here because I really need to still deal with this. That's wildly irritating. Stone reserve is still low. Well... Stone. Put the stone there. Electrical stone here. Strip stone wherever you can find, because, you know, we'll worry about the repercussions of stone soon enough. Or farmers up. We've got some people living out here as well. The trades and the builders, because this is kind of where the building trade is for them at the moment. So, yeah, at least now they can live here. Once this comes up, that's going to be great, because I can have a little village here, really. Inventory, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff in here now, and I'm kind of happy about that. Like 40 herbs in there as well. Maybe that'll just give me something more to trade. I wonder if I should have a second trade house. Maybe that brings in twice. Yeah, I'll build a second trade store. Of course, it's like impossibly difficult to build these things anywhere useful. Because a certain amount has to be on land and a certain amount has to be in the water. And yeah, you can only swing it so many ways. Stone reserve is low. Yeah, we really need to get something done with this damn stuff. We're definitely going up here. I'll probably build this as a proper little village up here then. With its own set of things, but for now, let's just put a well up here. I could put that well in there. Oh, so close to putting that well just in there. What? Don't let me do anything fun now. Okay, so now we can produce iron here, which is beautiful. The quarry is almost done as well. So let's have a look what's going on. We've got 0 labourers. We'll switch down to one of those. And there we go, I can put one guy in there. And we've got our first trader. So let's see. He brings firewood. Well, I don't really need firewood. I would like to order I'll every visit just once. I send that other guy away with basically check monkey nothing. See you, buddy. Okay, we've got a storage unit up here. We still need a stock. We've got a stockpile. We've got 2 houses. What's this guy? Ah, Nomad has arrived. Nomads. Allow. There we go. So I need more houses already here, so... let's just go this way. 3 more houses there. We'll build some houses here. And everybody will be happy. How cool is that? See, my online preview of the game has crashed, which is slightly concerning. I'll wait till I get something other than chestnuts there, because that's useless as hell. Chat. That's working again. Okay, so we've got some food. We still need people housing. That boarding house needs to come along bloody quickly now. That's because I need more labourers. Yeah, because the boarding houses basically allow me to help all these guys out. Just so if people who are homeless can then live in a boarding house and have somewhere to live. That's the short and long of that, really. Okay, so we can produce some stone out of here now. That can just get carted down there, which is great. Yeah, there's still a few things that needs to be built, but we'll get another boulder going. But I don't think any of my boulders are really down here. Ah, so yeah, you can see these guys have been really kind of building up this part of town significantly. Eventually I'll probably have to move all these guys. Like I said, I think I want to move them up here or out here, but I don't want them so bloody far away that it's an absolute misery to get to them again. And I don't really want to cut anything down, but yeah, whatever. It works now and gets stuff going. So, got a guy who died, and we got a farmer. Still trying to figure out if they actually turned this into a graveyard or not. A cemetery, whatever, I'm sorry. There we go. So now it's actually a cemetery. I did ask for it to be a cemetery, but I don't know if the game was just being difficult, or decided that I didn't know what I wanted. Yeah, so I just have a proper cemetery there. Close to the church. See, we've got 33 members in the congregation. That's good. Houses are still not being built. These people are going to die out here in the cold. No logs been carted out this far. Put a hold on that for now. We need these things to be built like yesterday. Let's see what the hell's going on. We've got 0 laborers. That is what our problem is. We need more laborers because we don't have people really just carting crap around. This is where it starts getting to a point. Yeah, see, no laborers available. You start getting it wrong, so that you don't have laborers, and the laborers are really important. because I just need to carry basically stuff from here to here, unless we really do not have stone, and then we're kind of shit creek. Let's just build some wood houses here. They'll do for now. Logs now and low reserve. You guys aren't cutting wood out here anymore. You guys should be cutting like it's going out of style. 31 members, yeah, we're down 2 members, so it's not very good. We are now starting to backpedal a little bit. No labourers again. Damn. Yeah. This is where you kind of run into a point where you go, shit. People are cold. We need more labourers. Let's go buy a cave in. Damn it. We're running out of wood. Let's just collect a little bit of wood from around this area. This area. I don't think they've actually been cutting wood. Plant, cut. Oh, I have a herbalist. Damn, my herbalist died. Damn. I need a herbalist. Oh, 28. So we've lost 5 members. We are kind of rolling backwards here. Nasty fashion. This is where you can really start going wrong. See, no labourers about it. So again, we're slowly but surely running backwards, and we're not getting enough people to breed and come out here and do awesome things. So, stone cutters, miners will have to come down. Let's harvest. This thing is sitting full of food. We just do not have enough people. See, most of the stuff's still not even built. We're still struggling out there. Damn it. Chickens! Yes! We need all your chickens, please. You'll take. We're overpaying by 9 units. Must try additional. One additional unit. How about a cabbage? Or how about no berries? Whatever. Try it. It's alright. Order. If we have corn seeds, then we can plant other stuff. That's really stuff we need. Wheat seeds. Do you have animals? Because that's what I really want, is some animals. Beef. No, I don't want beef. I just want this once. Yeah. Yeah, those things are just going to shit. 26. This town is dying, man. Okay. Let's just slow this shit right down so I can just try and get my head in the game again. I'm feeling like I'm losing it here. Yeah, it's so much good, and now we just have no workers, and I feel like I've overextended a few things here. Yeah, mines, there's nobody left. So I've got a lot of old people, nobody's really kind of breeding, making babies, so... troublesome. Hunters, traders, blacksmith, brewer, cleric, physician, foresters. That's what we need. Now, if I'm correct, there should be... Did we get the chicken, or did you not trade me the chicken? Chicken, venison. Hey, I'm back. No disasters have happened yet, but my people are starting to die. I don't think I got the chickens. Yeah, I'm down to like 26 people. I had like 30 odd people. 33 I think was my highest when I checked. And I'm just slowly rolling back, so I'm really starting to struggle here a little bit to keep everything up and up. But at least I'm still making clothes and I'm still making tools. Got some stuff there. My inventory of this guy is working hard. So we're just not cutting down trees, so... Well, old folks are dropping like flies, yeah, I know. I don't have enough people to even work my farms anymore at this point. The mine is sitting basically empty, no labor available. Yeah, you see people are dropping and shit's just not going my way. But one laborer. But one nomad had joined. 26 citizens, 24 adults. Yeah, it is kind of rough. How do you get more people? Well, there are holidays. No holidays, and they would kind of have to breed to make children who then go to school and go through the whole thing to become adults. And you will have people from time to time, nomads will come up, and then you can allow them or chase them away. I allowed them, but I think a few died due to cold because I didn't have enough housing here. Although all they really needed was one of these bloody housing things here. I should probably just build one now down here and just set it as a thing. They're supposed to build one up here, but yeah, you can see they got all the logs there, they got no stone there. And I don't know if that is due to the fact that we have actually ran out of stone, or if it's simply just because they couldn't be asked doing what I've asked them to do in the first place. Because, again, I'm kind of low on laborers here. That's all good now. Let's see what I can do. Pause. There's logs, there's no stone, no iron, so I think that's the problem. That I do not have any stone. That's kind of the kick in the nut bag, is that there is no stone. Although I need actually more stone here. If I take that, then that falls away. One hunter can be a laborer, yeah. There's people wandering around doing nothing. Everybody's doing something. The people who's just wandering out here are labourers who's, you know, cutting stuff. There we go, we've got a winter child born. One. Nice. So that's where you need a labour force, and I've only got one labourer. But yeah, people wandering around are people just moving stuff from A to B. The ale house can basically be shut down for now. I need more traders. Yeah, I still don't have animals. So you go, one died, one died. So we look, we're down to, yeah, 3 children. So I got 3 children, 26 citizens. So we're kind of keeping even killed. But we need more stone, because apparently that's the real kick in the ball sack. So I've got 2 guys working the stone mine here. Just so we can at least pump that out. Nice rack. Nice. Replace the woodcutter. Yeah, damn it. Because I'm just being really a little rough here. Trees. Let's just cut a little bit of the trees down here. Just, what you streaming? Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'm streaming Banished. Okay, Banished. A survival city building management RTS. Yeah, I finally got my thing up, but I still need stone. So yeah, I've really ran out of stone, and the game is kind of not telling me, hey, numbnuts, you need stone. Like, wildly need stone. 25 members here. I feel like we're just rolling back here. With 3 children, but we need more. You guys have got a kid. You're living by yourself, and you're old as hell. It's not good, man. At least I know where all that crap's gone. Do we have no boulders? What can I use for a boulder? 1 forester for a boulder. We've got 0 laborers, so... Trade, you can become stone cutter. You guys are going to need to become laborers. I need more. Actually put a little storage put up right here where you guys are. Stockpile zone. Yeah, no, there we go. We got another child born. Nice. Yeah, wait at Manor Laws because it's free and I have no money. Fair enough. Okay. So, amount of stone. I only got 5 stones. The stone is still a bleeding pain in my arse, but I don't have enough. See, this town was going great. Now I'm starting to lose people. And then when things become really difficult, and people start rolling backwards. 26 members. We need people to breed. We need 4 children, 22 adults. We need like 50 children here. That's right. We've got another house, so that is at least good enough. This one can just go on pause as well. I'll unpause them once I really need them. I really thought I bought chickens. Doesn't look like I actually did buy chicken, but normally you see the chickens here. And also, when you do this, you should be able to put somebody there, but there's nobody there. Go. No chicken. So it's fine. Let's just look at what the hell's going on. Got some labourers running around. That's all on pause. This is almost done. Got 1 boulder. With 1 stone cutter. We need really another stone cutter. The stone is my one weakness here. Food I've got coming out of my freaking eyeballs at this stage. The food is really up. I might shut down one of these docks. Just, yeah, fishermen down to one. Got enough food for now, so I'm not particularly concerned about running out of food. 5,000 food. Yeah, all the other stuff I am. Especially stone. Stone, again, 0. No stone. Nothing really moves. This is going further along. These guys are at least still working the quarry. So, happy times. One farmer died. All my good hopes and dreams is kind of falling apart. You want someone to work at the market? Oh man. Firewood reserves low. Let me guess. Nobody's been cutting wood again. Wood. Okay, so this will basically serve this whole area, but that will just have to sit the way it is till I've good and ready to do something about it. So I really aren't at this point, because I really need more people in my village. 25 citizens, 21 adults, so we are literally going backwards. We do not have enough. You're living alone. You're living alone. 2 females. We need some more males here. I see everybody's old as shit here. No breeding. You people need to get funky with it. I don't know how to get you jiggy, because this is how I'm gonna die. So I apparently don't have enough people breeding for me. My ambition to get jiggy with it is getting kicked in the ballsack. You've got wood oncoming, so it's fine. I don't know why I'm always running out of wood. Yeah. This forester hut. You guys are supposed to be cutting trees down and carrying them in, man. You guys are really not helping me here. Desperately need help. Don't need a boulder. It's because we have no laborers. Reduce that down. Tailor, vendor. Got no vendors. Foresters. Damn it. Nomads have arrived at Town Hall. Yes! Allow. Yes, look at that. 3 people. And I still needing bloody housing. God damn it. Let's take the brakes off this one. I need a boulder. That's why I need this thing actually done, so I can just move people in here, but that's not really happening. I have no stone again. Why this is such a vile pain in my ass. You have no stone. You have stone? No, you don't have stone, but you got wood. Okay, we've got enough stone now. So, yeah, at least I won't have my nomads die on me. So I'll bring my population back to 27, so that's good. That's good. We've got some people in. Things might be turning around a little bit here. We just do need to get this done quickly. So, if the one builder can wake up and come and finish off this house, please. Before everybody kicks the bucket. Let's get 3 builders on this. There we go. There we go. Nicely done. So another little house built up there, and now we can try and finish this one off as soon as we have enough stone. Merchant at the trading post. If you bloody have stone, I'm going to kiss you on the mouth. Got eggs. Don't really want eggs, but I'll trade with you. Take some cabbage. Take like 80 cabbage. Venison. Yeah, it's alright. Trade. Order. I'm pretty sure I ordered chicken last time and you didn't listen to me. Yeah, I just want chicken. Not every visit. Just once. Bring chicken every visit. Whatever. Thank you. Do we trade, or do I feel like I just boned myself again? No, we don't get eggs. I feel like I ask it to trade and then it just doesn't listen to me. And I cry. Most of my people are educated. We've got 28 citizens now. 3 students, 4 children. So we're getting on the up and up again, people. We can get back up there. We can start having more people everywhere again, which would definitely make my bloody day. A couple of stones there. Yeah, these stone guys are the only thing that keeps me going, because that's the only place I'm getting stone at the moment. We're still spread a little thin, in my opinion. Need to get chicken at some point. How's we replace the boulder? We've got cabbages coming out the eyeballs. We've got fish in this one, so that's nice. Okay. No labor available to replace them. Okay. Damn. I'm going to replace my stone cutters, I really do need to, almost. Just wait till the kids become of age, then they should be able to do their thing. The boulder can basically become the labourer at this point, because I've got really no need for him otherwise. Although he is building that. Damn it. There you go. Just become a boulder, please. Because this way, if this thing is built, then at least if I get more people and I don't have to worry about them not having a house, and I can just stay there for till I have something. You know, there's not enough people in your house, and there's basically an 11-year-old living in their own house. It's a good life. Wish I could live in my own house that I own like that. It's kind of ridiculous. You should be cutting as much as you can. Don't have any farmers left, do we? Got one farmer left. Oh, he's working there. Shit. Yeah, we only had one farmer. So many people living up here, though. Shit. Build something here and get. If you guys want to be like that, then that's what I need to do. Then apparently, that might also why everybody else is kind of dying out is because few animals decide to come and live up here. A without me realizing it. We'll do some forester now. We'll do some gatherer down to one each. Yeah. Look at this. House is bloody full, man. Has at least stocked well. Yes, there's still a few more live in there, but well, 2 more houses and maybe they'll maybe like 1 more house. Maybe they'll go live in there. A builder and a labourer, so it's all good. Yeah. Do you think you're going well and life is, you know, all hugs and kisses, and then you realize this crap happens to you? Back in winter, so we're 16 years into our little fun time misery here. I was just checking a few other things. People are dying still. How we are: 24 citizens, 17 adults, 5 students, and 2 children. So shit, we are still rolling backwards. At least we're getting more stone out of this, so I will be saying that that's at least okay. At least we lost more people again, so shit. You people are just living alone. Like, I should kick you out of these houses, and there's nobody even living in that one. Damn it. Maybe I should have learned about housing. Citizens. Oh, happiness. Hope. Let's just... oh! Here we go. Tornadoes touchdown near the town. Oh, good. Nuts. Please go away. Let's go that way. Oh. Just keep going. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Go, go. Get away. Shit. No, 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 I told you that. Damn it. Don't you be coming back, man. That you keep going. Shoot, shoot. Piss off. Got enough problems with people dying without you giving me a helping hand as such. Hey, forest places run out of peoples. It's freaking lovely. Oh man, I want to cry at this point. What I wanted to do was talk to my citizens. We can catch one. Absolutely no happiness. That might be part and parcel of why everybody's just not rooting and just dying. Precision. We probably don't need you. Berry ale. Well, I'm assuming I've got berries. Why are you being difficult, my friend? Got berries, you make berry ale, start doing stuff. I didn't realize my people were so hateful. I thought they had everything they wanted. But that's why my people are kind of shit. Not happy with me. Damn it. There you go, people. Listen, learn an ass whooping. Ah. I'm gonna do stuff to make these people happy. So let's citizens happiness. Whenever will idle freedom, decrease productivity, increase such as market, wells, taverns, trading posts, cemeteries, and chapels increase. Inquiries will decrease the happiness of those who live nearby. Those who increase happiness will do. Yeah, so they've not been rooting because they've not been happy, so I need more berries. There you go, I did assign somebody to you. Come on. Make of the booze. We needed to be happy. I thought that this would also make them happy. See me, it is right here by where everybody is. Right next to Town Hall. Happiness is free. In a bit. So now it just seems like lies. So let's just continue reading happiness here. So we need trading posts, taverns, wells, market. I could build a market down there, I suppose. That's kind of wasteful to build one right here where all these guys are, but apparently it makes them happy, so I'm trying to make my peoples happy. I don't want sad peoples. I want sad peoples. Nobody wants sad peoples. Oh, well, you guys are so full of crap. You've got a well there anyway. There's a place to go get this. You guys ask so much and give so little. Marketplace. Not even squeeze it in here because it's so big. I have to take out that whole farm. I don't know if this thing is actually doing anything. I cannot tell anymore. Builder out, get a laborer in. Build this up here, and that's supposed to be making people happy. I've got nobody working there, so I suppose kinda kick swings in the ball sack. Really so unhappy. I'm not. They would be happy, but what can I say? Probably why they are. Okay. The new thing is to increase happiness in town. You guys can just walk down around and get drunk. You got no need to complain or worry. That thing can be built and are good. This is on the down. But one kid born, there's nobody to replace my labour. Shit. No boulders left. now to be the way it is. Stored coal. Well, I don't really care about coal as much as you think about it. Happiness is up, people. Okay, you're not happy though. I don't know why you're not happy. You're not happy with life because you're an asshole. So you're a fisherman. You got an iron tool. You got nothing in inventory. So you're not happy because what? Muriel is working. Muriel is just an unhappy person who's an asshole. A blight on life. What about you? You're happy. See? Delori. You need more be like Delori. Don't be Muriel, be a Delori. This is just be a sad asshole who just mopes. You at least still have stuff at the trading post. I have one trader up here, so that's good. Oh, okay, that thing is now in action. It's absolutely spreading love up here. I should have built one down here. No laborer. Oh, we got no log cutter. Shh. There we go. We got one person becoming a laborer. You're going to become a log cutter now. I need this thing finished. Not everything I need. It just needs my boulder there. I got no laborers to do anything. Oh man, this feels so wrong. Yeah, where's that on pause? Oh, that's crap. These people are probably singing bloody hallelujah down here because they're so frickin' happy. Everybody else is just crying on my shoulder about how unfair life is. I know the feeling. I just don't want to deal with the feeling, shall we say. Yep, happy. So, definitely, marketplace is joyous. I need joyousness down here, so I'm going to have to destroy this to build a marketplace here. Just sing this place was awesome. So, let's hope we can make it. 21 citizens, 15 adults, 3 students, 3 children. So we are just rolling back. Oh, it's making me cry. At some point I'll probably just take away the teachers and just use them as labourers. Oh, I can't believe this is working so amazingly well. What I need here, marketplace, but I've got no labourers. Yeah. Blacksmith is gonna roll back. Teacher I can't really lose. Right, I could probably lose. Yeah, we've got two labourers, so we've got the Gatherer's Lodge that is kind of running a little low. I just have to sit and wait. Food is kind of being chewed into violently. Can't believe that is the bloody cure-all for stupid. Structure is being demolished. Well, not at any particularly good rate. Low reserve on logs. because nobody's been cutting trees. Well, it was part of the woodcutter's job to cut wood, but I feel like they just kind of laugh at me and go, no, we won't cut any wood. It's alright. Wood has been cut now. There's plenty of wood. And yeah, if we have to, we'll just stop chopping into this. There's nobody left there. That's really great. At least one person here. Otherwise we're going to be cutting all the trees off that we get close to. Oh, someone just needs to carry it over to my man. He'll cut it for us. We're good. Got a labourer. Got a boulder. Oh, look at that. This place is now done. The boarding house is now officially being leased. So, good times. Oh, child was born. Yes, one child is born. Good. 2 labourers. I need this demolished. There we go. And one person still there. That house is empty. Yeah, we're kind of running out of people up there. Firewood is low. Yeah, well, the guy at the firewood place just needs to work a little harder, that's all. That's one, good one. One. Works for me. Cemetery's starting to fill up a little bit there. Berries there. I'm sure the berries will just get pulled over to here to make more alcohol with. 55. Okay, let's get the tree polished. Okay, now that that's out of my way, sorry, we'll put this up here. I didn't know if I had to move those things, I had to move those things. I want everybody on this thing. This is going to be my saving grace, I feel. I think I've got enough of everything for this sucker. You're not happy in your job as a cleric? You're a sad person. Yeah, we have to cut trees and chop the trees off there, and I don't know why there's so many trees up here. I feel like my forester is just going around planting shit everywhere. Okay, so he was at the other one. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, once we get more people, we'll worry about that one. 23, so we've got 16 adults, 4 students, 3 students, 4 children. So we are still going backwards. Stone is low again. It's alright. Once we get this thing completed, then whatever. We will worry about stone at some point in the future. Don't worry about it. We just need this to be priority number 50,000. If this is priority, then they should basically boost all the happiness around here. Building is starting. Yes. We do need to kind of have somebody here working though, so heat's on the other side, but that's alright. All those trees can go. Three members here. We've lost literally 10 people. I don't understand why. Hey Roboto, how you doing, my man? It's good to have you back here on the game lounge. Now, that extra 10 people we've lost has really kind of put a real kick in the ballsack on my ability to do things here. Yeah, so we don't want any builders, and we want one guy here. Okay. We've lost another one of old age. Shit. Everybody here is basically died out. They're having children up here still, so it's alright. They're rooting for us, people. Just need people to continue doing what they're doing. Good to say. I feel like this crap is just spreading back as we're just leaving it, so. Okay, we've got one adult laborer. So 22 adults. Well, 16 adults, 2 students and 4 children, so. I don't know what's going to happen there. One person still working here. Traders haven't come by in a while. It's kind of worrying. Seriously, boosted my happiness. This should make everybody here in the neighborhood at least a little happier. He's 5 happiness, he's 5 happiness. 5 happiness. Alright. No happiness. So you're working out here on the farm. A happiness. Maybe I should build a little house here for you. Maybe that'll make you happy. Not everyone gonna build more bloody houses. Assholes don't wanna walk too far. You're happy. You're not happy. You guys are out. You're inside the happy zone, but if you get too far away from your house, I think that's what your ass itches with me, is that you're too far away from your damn house. So, yeah, whatever. Get a boulder on that right away for you. Yay, the worker became an adult. Okay, a brewer is still, at least still going. And the kids have become a student, so we're still running. We've got 2 students. I don't have a lot of stone, but we've at least got wood, and we're cutting wood like it's going out of fashion, so it's happy days. Oh yes, nomads. You people are all welcome. Yes. Ah, yes. There's plenty of houses, and there is a boarding home, so Just move in and start rooting, please. I need more people. I need you guys to be fertile like the soil around here. Otherwise, this village will just be an abandoned village one day. Oh, that's beautiful. So what do we got now? 24 citizens, 18 adults. Okay, we got a couple extra. You usually get like 2 or 3. So I'll take that. Not a lot, but I'll take it. Like, we need stuff, really. I need more farmers, I need bulls, I need labourers, I need... You bloody name it, and I need probably 1. Jeez. Child was born. Nice. 23 citizens. Alcohol limit. I don't know where all this alcohol is going to. I'm assuming it's going to these places. Okay. We got 2 kids born. Nice. Oh. Almost 500. You need to keep working on that. I need more. I need to just keep going. There we go. People are getting happy. See, now they're starting to read like it's fireworks, and it's all thanks to this bloody market here. Oh, that's a bleeding relief. I do need that labourer to do a little bit of ironworks for me here. Put enough of that on there, so... Yeah, so I can build a little town thing here, which should service all this. That should keep most of these apes happy. Child is happy, labourer is happy. He's happy. I'm happy. If they're happy, we're all happy. We're happy, happy, happy. I need some winter babies. We get a good couple of years of growth, then we'll be back up to full strength. I didn't realize that my happiness was that low. I'm really in need of some more people doing stuff, so... My building projects for now is kinda not gonna be a thing. Trees are so sad looking too. Just have the cabbage farm keep going. Storage barns are basically bloody empty. Oh, there we go. Trade robber has arrived. He has brought peaches and chestnuts. Take like 100 peaches and you can have 100 cabbages. Trade. Order. I think I ordered seeds last time, and I don't think I actually got the stuff last time. Chickens. Every visit. And we'll go into here, and we'll go into the storage house and probably get moved over to here. Firewood. We got 1 late winter baby. We got wood still, so it's alright. You guys are still chopping everything that moves, so I'm still very much happy with our progress at this point. Boulder. Don't need the boulder anymore. Need laborers. Now the farmers should be happy. So if we look at this, You're the farmer. Yes, people too far away from where they worked, and apparently they get very pissy, so technically I should build a house here, just to keep these guys happy. I didn't realize it was so sensitive on the meats, but there we are. Ooh, you guys are cold, you probably don't have firewood, do you? Like 300 firewood, so start chopping. 25 citizens. Hey, we're going up, people. We're going up. We're turning our fate around here. I'm liking this. Stay up that tornado missed me because yeah, you can see it kind of swore through bloody close. Real bloody close. No builders, no labourers. No precision, which is not good either, but you can see this is how many we have and this is how many we should have. And you can see we have nowhere near enough of anything. These guys up here I almost want to say salt them and just they can come and live down this other end if they want to be happy. I really want to just cut this thing off because I don't feel like it's doing enough for me. I want to keep my main town flowing before I care about everything else out here. Because I need so much stuff. That is ridiculous. Okay, we've got enough tools for now, so we'll stop the work and take you off as well. Clothes, yeah, probably do the same with the tailor. Lock them out, just push these people into other jobs till we have a need for things like that again. I don't plant trees everywhere, so assuming good things are happening. Food is low. Well, I would like an extra hand there and an extra person working on my farm. Yeah, we've gone from like 5,000 food to 123 food. And where's my hunter lodge? Wild fishermen on either side there. Okay, I should kick up the food significantly again. 26, 16 adults. We need more adults. I do need more health. That's one thing I do need. Cabbage. We still have tons of chestnuts. Take a look. Oh, we're losing cabbages quickly here. Couldn't get all the food, all the cabbages off the lot. 3% minus. Okay. So we'll pull this out and pump that up and pump up the fishing. I need a builder for this job, so the farms I'm just gonna leave for now. Fish gathering and everything else should be fine. Actually need another gatherer. One fisherman down, one gatherer up, and there we go. Food reserves are low. Okay, we're in the middle of winter there, so things might be okay. We might be able to pull through here. Still tons of shit that we can steal out of there, so we're good, we're good. We've got food coming in. How are we doing? Good, only 17 hours. We've got 6 children, so I'm happy about that, because that is a good amount of happiness being pumped out. Berry ale shop. I don't know if this thing is producing enough ale or what it needs to produce ale. Because it needs berries, so I've given it berries. Firewood. Still got logs in the cabin, so you guys just need to get around to doing what you need to do, really. Oh, man. Right, well, we'll go up. Springtime. Yeah, now we're back on the good side. Hunters. She worked this one. Yeah. Chestnuts. I want to do here. Here. Great. Things should be fair enough. We've got 2 laborers, so we can get cutting down and get some stuff. We've got another child born, so that's good. If we get like another 2 or 3, that'd be excellent. Still just cutting stone slowly. Tons of herbs, set to 300 herbs. Total 500 herbs, which should then allow you to do. One day I'm going to replace 17 adults. You're getting along. I'm going to keep an eye on these, the clothes and the tools. So that goes down right to hell. Let's get that done. Okay, there we go. One became a student. And we've got 2 kids born. There we go. That should kick the population up. So we've got 8 children now. Citizens 29. Yeah, we are on the road to recovery, people. As a slow road. We are getting there. We are getting there. Oh man, I'm so happy about that. So I'd like to get my hospital open again. I like to get all my other stuff kicking off again, but I just didn't have that. Now at least we can harvest a little bit of this as well. Just to get a little variation of food into the diet. Food is still bleeding low. I don't know if this is working anymore. I'm wondering if I need to build one up here in the river system. I still have that in the works as well. Here comes the trader. So yeah, I'm going to build one up here and just see what we can get out. So I'm slightly concerned that we're just not doing enough to really do what we need to do. So he's got chickens! Yes! All the chickens you have. I'll trade you some of my hide coats. Iron, which I apparently don't want. Fish. I won't trade you my berries, I'll trade you my herbs. chicken is still on the list. Cherries, beans, wheat. Christmas. So that is all correct as it should be. Though it looks like we've lost a few again. Then one of the days this thing should be opened up. We should be able to food is still low, so food is still something I'm struggling with. I don't know if this dock is actually doing what it needs to do anymore, although there's 2 people working here, so we'll just... I can go to that dock and fish from there. I think the zone is just absolutely fished out. So, that's just one of those things. I'm gonna go fish somewhere else, but there is other places to fish, and I am sending up people to try and build up here as well, so... I don't really have people to do shit up there. Yeah, once winter heads down, we'll... I don't know if we'll need to shut down this thing. Well, very little ability here. You guys are still growing, so I'm gonna leave you to do your thing. I believe in you, man. I still don't understand why this thing is... They're still being weird with me about stuff. Yeah, most of my guys are doing stuff that I really need to do. Clerk, teacher, stone cutter. I suppose the stone cutter is not the most important person in my life at this point. Unfortunately, although I need the stone to build all these places, I need day laborers to break stuff down. Until these kids that are spawning out become adults, they are not amazing, but you can see we've got that, but we are still flip-flopping a little bit. Food is so low. Woodcutter I definitely need. Teacher I almost don't need. Trader can really shut down for a year or 2. At this point I need more people making food. I'll worry about the other stuff at some point again. If you can get stone out there and that out there, then I'll be more than happy. Yes, all the streets you can just go. But I'm assuming I'm going to need a labourer to cut into most of these things and get most of this out of my way. I don't even have a stone cutter anymore. Teacher, but if I don't have my people trained, then they become stupid, so I don't really want them to become stupid. No farmer. Oh, no boulder either. There's just this... Food resources is low. I'm assuming that there's just... This hunting lodge is just not working anymore. See, out here there's plenty of shit to hunt, but that equates to me having to build more stuff for them to go and hunt. which don't really work for me. But I need a labourer to cut some wood so we don't all die because we are getting into winter time. Then I can strip this farm off, so... There's definitely lots of stuff out here to hunt. Hunting cabin. Hunting cabins you just really want out here in the unknown parts of life. You can catch this thing up here. Yeah. That's even out like right on here. It's a beautiful spot to just be a pain in the ass. No roads leading there, no nothing. Okay, field is dead. A boulder, we need boulder on this side. And once that is done, then I'll kill this one off. And then see how it goes if they're just out here. Try and stay as far away from civilization as possible to have these guys come out. Do a few things for me. Actually go this way. Okay. Reserves jumped up a little bit there. We're still doing good. Still doing good. This one won't work. This one will be work once life comes back to it. But we're not yet at the point where I want to push people into it, so put a single farmer on it just so they can be prepared. Yes, the kids are starting to turn into students, are starting to turn into adults, so the adult population is what we really need to get back to that 30 plus level. What are we low of? Food. We're still low on food, but if they build this, then should be good hunting out here. Pull it out like far out in the middle of nowhere. Stone. We should have enough stone. So it looks like we're going to need to start cutting some wood again. Wood. So those wood is all earmarked for cutting already, so it's alright. It's good times. So if I put one here. This thing still says I don't have chickens, and I keep buying chickens, and there's supposed to be chickens on the damn trading post, but I just never see any of them ever here, so that makes me a little anxious. What the hell's actually going on here? Armor, okay. Dude, let's make... Don't forget to get cabbages piling out the frickin' eyeballs, so let's hit it up. Yeah, this should be... It's not within their range, though. Damn it. There's plenty of houses out here, so... Let's just maybe hit the brakes here for a second. Let's just go actually down that one. Food, hunting lodge. Do that there, and we'll just out of nicety, right? Let's do this. For the bridge. That's what we'll do, and then we'll also break this road. Play. That's going to be the way. You see, there is still stuff actually rolling here, so... On the one hand, let's just build it here. We'll get that one building out there as well, so if one doesn't work, the other one should work. It will destroy the pathways though. Makes it a little harder to get backwards and forwards. Some people might be a bit pissy with me to walk there, but I think this will work nicely. We just need a boulder. 2 boulders here. %. Okay, they're doing their thing up there. That's the hunting cabin, so this one is gonna get annexed. This one will then become about 5 yet. And now we need the builders to come and deal with this one. We'll have that one there, and I'll build this one here. He should be able to hunt the other side of the river at some point as well. Still a little low for it, but we need a little bit of stone, so I'm gonna send. Oh, somebody dropped off. Okay, there's nobody there, so let's get this thing building. One thing's not going and the next thing needs to bloody go, so that is the whole point here, is to keep rolling stuff. At some point we'll figure it out there. Plenty of assholes here to go on a hunt. They do come here during some periods. Trader is back again. So he's brought chickens again. 166 chicken. Well, are these actually animals or just like dead chicken that I'm eating? Because I really can't tell anymore. Yeah, I think he's just selling me literally chicken. I need like animal chickens, not dead ones. Still not nothing happening up with this bloody place. I think they're starting to do their thing there. That is the one thing that's going to really keep floating us. Put another dude on fishing duty. Although I need actually more I've got 2 gatherers, so I should be fine. I missed the opportunity to grow stuff. Spring. Now, 6, which is high priority. Right, I need priority up. Got nomads. There's 12 nomads. Yes. Yes. Please, hello, welcome. 26 adults, 13 children. We are going to have an explosion, people. Now we can get some shit going again. Hell yes. Got our docks running at full speed. We're going to build another house. We're going to need that. Forester, woodcutter, herbalist can probably go back to... Who's instead 1? A hunter can go to 2 or 3. We've got enough for a physician again. So just... Oh man. Go, we need to open up our workshops again. By the way. Because we are needing people, baby. Look at that. Keep 2 there. Oh, that was a bloody blessing. I still want this wing to be built. I don't know what. Still having problems up there. That can wait for now. We are having a shortage of food here, so this is kind of scaring the absolute crap out of me. But putting some more workers on that farm. Early autumn. We still have time. So if we get all 4 on there, we should be okay. A few people living here. There we go. So we get all this crap off before that winter hits, because our winter hits, we are boned, baby. You are... Let's throw another one on you. Shall we absolutely rake this in? Okay, farmer's dead. That's 4 more workers. I don't know how we're going to survive. Gatherers. So like down here we really need a house. I'm going to gather stuff out here. Well, hunting lodges and gatherer stations out where there's nobody else. That's probably really the next step, is to get away from where we're actually building and do some useful stuff. So what I'm suggesting is a house right here, and then right next to that house gatherer's hut. Yeah, that's going to be an absolute pain in the ass to get there, by the way, but you just kind of have to. You guys put like 3 guys on this bloody boat. Come on. Please. Firewood. We're running out of firewood as well. Not run out of firewood. If we run out of firewood, we're dead. That is the name of the game here. Firewood equals life, people. Early spring, okay. All the spare labour is back where they should be. On this bloody farm. People are definitely going hungry here. I still don't understand why it's taking so ungodly long for you assholes to get to this place to build. There's everything here. Oh, we have deaths. 2 starvation deaths. The truth is we just start getting things going, we get kicked in the nuts again. I put 3 people on this job and I still feel like I'm just going nowhere. Can we please get this done? For the love of God, we are all going to starve to death if this doesn't get done. Peach seeds. Well, I'll take like cost 2,500. I can't buy that. We can have, yeah, you're a seed seller, so what about some wheat seeds? Let's just put every visit. Food is still a problem, and you monkeys are still struggling. There we go. There we go. Child has died of starvation. God, that's sucks. Fisherman, 4 out of 8. Oh, let's get some fishermen up here. Get our boulders down. People are just starving to death now. It's ridiculous. Boulders, don't even worry. Because you guys will have to come over here to bullshit, so. Not an alcohol store. No labor to work. Definitely need to sort that out. So, armor. Oh God, how many people are just? People are starving to death here, and I just cannot get this shit together. I don't know what's going on with the fish, but we are definitely not. Start harvesting, please. My village is falling apart. We're down back to 2019. God damn. The fishermen are not doing their job. Really not doing their job here. Maybe this lake is just fish to shit, so I need to push them all out to the other side. That's if we have anybody left before this boat sinks, because, yeah. There you go, that's the bloody button I was trying to figure out what's going on last time. 1,000 fish the last season, so it's not like we're running low here. I want to see this thing, so I want to see exactly how much. Good. Can we please get the farmers? Physician is dead. Well, teacher, you're just gonna have to become a woodsmith now. You guys are all gone, so gatherers and hunters, we need you. And how are you guys going up here? 112. We were making enough food down there. It just doesn't seem like they were people just having a wild appetite. I don't know. Something wilder as hell was going on. Okay, got a whole bunch of new laborers. So fishermen, we got some more hunters, gatherers. Just we need to make all about making food. Everything else is fine. That's going to shut down again. There's nobody doing this anyway, so there's no point. Let's open up this as well again. Let's get some more fishing from here. We need one from there, and we need somebody to chop wood. Schoolhouse, yeah, whatever. Just have a bunch of special children. I really do need somebody making alcohol. Keep my peoples happy and breeding. 17 gold. We went up, spiked up, and then my food just didn't keep up. Should be running the damn farm at this point. I'll leave one. There's still 2 working there. 2 hunters. What the hell? Gatherers, fishermen. 1 fisherman. Now my real fight is food. Every day is a fight to make sure that there's food and firewood. We are struggling to keep that going. Oh, I'll just rebuild a path. Or just something there at least so you guys can... Starvation, yeah. Bastards. Horse lodge, wooden house, herbalist, gatherer. All this stuff. We're still getting tons of food out of this side. So you feel like you're not getting food out of there, but I feel like I'm not getting food to where I need food. I feel due to the lack of laborers, I'm not actually moving stuff around. Seven children, no students, 17 adults. We have lost so many, and we're still dying because I have nobody to move my food around. I need you guys to go and do stuff. That's the problem. There's no laborers to move crap around. We still got chicken here. 60. Just what do you have to order? Just dismiss. It's alright. At this point, I'll just pull the pin on this as well. You know, it doesn't look like you else has actually built the pathway I asked for. But I think there was an issue where it didn't want to do that either, so... But we really need to carefully contain as many people as we can into these jobs. Running these building projects out here will be a much later thing. Food is at least going somewhat up. But I need more laborers. Autumn. Yeah, you guys need to harvest quickly. Winter sets and this one is dead. And then I can redistribute you guys somewhere else. One of you can already go back to be a teacher. Field is almost done, and then we'll push all those guys out to other jobs, so 1%. There we go. Farmer's dead. 3 here. That's 3 up there. How do we produce? Not a lot. I feel our fishing has really kind of been the one who suffered the most here. Because I feel like that was usually the big breadwinner for me, was the farms. Hopefully we get some nomads in or something. So I get my food stabilized and everything else should kind of roll around okay, but this point, yeah, things are a little rough. But 1 laborer. Much more laborers than that. Oh, 1 ale. 1 ale is not enough, friend. We need like 50 ale. No firewood, look at that. Okay. So I told you guys to chop down everything in certain ways, but you seem to have struggles with my instruction. So how are we going? Late winter. As soon as our stuff moves over, there we go. Early spring. Move you out. Down to 3 gatherers. We need more hunters really, but push everybody to work on the farm for now. Including the teacher. He needs to be a laborer. Shut down work there for now. What are we low on now? Firewood. I don't have any laborers just running around. A brewer is the one guy I really need to. It's time to make some alcohol because I need that baby boom to happen here. We have lots of babies, but not a lot of anything else. But we should have a bunch of cabbages. Oh, mouse is running off. Oh, wow. Alright. See, this game looks like it's easy. You think you're on top of the world and you just get your nuts kicked in. And you're like, what the hell happened? You guys want to bolt there, it would be bloody lovely. Let's put a walkway up from here to here. Okay, food is going up and down, up and down, up and down. So not good, but not bad, because it looks overall we're going up and up. Yield is coming up. We should produce about 1,000 cabbages off this little patch, which is what I really need. Is that cabbage patch to just explode with food. The hunters are doing what they can. I need to finish up that other one because that would definitely bring in a lot more love. So let's see what we can fish out of the pond here, really. So I'm just checking what's going on everywhere else. Everything else is looking good. Looking good. Sorry. Okay, we're into late summer, so yeah, we'll try and push as far as we can. But we're 27 years into this, so I feel like we might be able to be okay. I hope we get some more nomads, because we can get a nice boost in nomads and we should be fine. Yeah, no more building projects at this point. At 100% yield, there we go. We had 100% yield, they're starting to cart off the stuff. Going straight into the warehouse here. It's just beautiful. It's nice and close. Cutting wood, we're doing everything late autumn, early autumn, so we're still good there. Gatherer's hut. Yeah, we're bringing in a fair bit there, so we do need to make sure that we're sending our people out to cut some trees here again, so. Let's log all these trees off. Ooh. Yeah, we're in autumn now. This farm is almost done. Once that is done, I'll kick them off and then we'll kick the laborers into somewhere else. See, we already got more people, so got a little bit left, so 4% yield, 0% yield. Beautiful. They're all off now. So go fishing and go hunting. I'll leave one for running shiz around. Actually leave two to run around, but yeah, you can see. We're really having to not just let things be because we don't have enough people, but we're getting there. And we'll actually put a teacher back up, so the next round of kiddies will not be uneducated oafs. So 8 children, 18 adults. So we put the Parker on here just for a second. How are we looking? Kids happy. Teacher is happy. No education. Sorry, I just needed a drink. This stream's been going on forever. So teacher's happy, kids happy. I'm happy. You, child, happy. You, fisherman, happy. So we're all happy, so it means we should be crapping out kids for the next round. But yeah, that one good harvest of cabbages have really saved my ass. But we've got one citizen is freezing. Well, get out of the damn cold then. Got houses everywhere. So, still don't have enough booze. I don't know how we're gonna get enough booze. That's one thing that still kind of blows my mind is how unboozed we are. But tree lopping is really gonna be a major thing here. I'll actually take one hunter away. Like, late winter. Okay. We need fisher, hunter. Sorry, take back from hunter. I need at least 3 there and 1 person just running around. Gatherer can come down just so we can get some more wood going too. Because it should be wood cutter, which is literally that guy. No, it's your minus. Forester. I need 1 forester here. Maybe that's what we really need, is a forester. But yeah, we've got 1 child born, which is good. A student. And they're starting to prep the cabbage patch again. Oh, they got ale. 50 for ale. Trade you, it's worth 100. Trade. Okay, we've got some ale now. Yeah, it's probably just ale sitting out there now. Somebody would need to go and collect it. But it sounds like we're cutting some trees down, so it's another happy sound. But don't want to cut too much of that crap off, because that always ends up in some nightmarish situation you just do not want to be in. So 15 adults. Oh man, we do need a boost of people in here. Don't have a cleric, god damn. Well, how many students have we got? I've got 4 students, so I definitely do not want to disturb them. Gatherer, sorry, one of you will become a holy man. Keep the congregation happy. Yield is 99%, there we go. I should start harvesting. Beautiful. The quicker they harvest, the quicker we can redistribute our free farmers back into society, even if it's just as laborers. That is a very good thing. You watch that food just jump. Then over 1,000, I went to 800, I went up again, so... Especially because they only have to go to here to drop the food off, so... That's a very happy feeling, that is. Then we need some woodcutters. Foresters, whatever. So just waiting for this to finish up and then we'll get back to lobbing wood like a champion. So, 200 firewood, fish, we got venison. We don't have a huge amount of anything, but we have stuff. This thing really should just get out of the way so I can do what I need to do, because I don't know what I'm going to actually get. Anything other than what I've got. Yeah. It's done. Assuming there's still people out here as well. Let's just... This one doesn't have a work option here. So I just really don't want this one to be doing anything because it's too far out of the way. I want people to be just working here. Everybody's working here and we're keeping it local and close. But tons of students now, so that's good. We're back into winter season. Hopefully the food doesn't run out. That's my real itch in my arse. I'm sitting here watching, waiting for that thing to change over. As soon as it cuts over, we're back out there. Late winter. Hey. Sign 3 back to the farm. They can come and live out here as well if they want to. Feels like we have this house out here for the herbalists and woodcutters and Whoever else the hell wants to live there, they have a need to. Well, Precision is dead, which is a game, isn't it? Oh, we're still gonna fireworks, that's fine. Yeah, early spring, there we go. Now we've got our farm back, we've got our fishermen going. Still got some wood lobbing going on, so that's great. We've got a little bit of stone, so what I would actually like to do is just have that with stone and this with stone, just so we can move around here a drop faster. Depends on what student, hunter, student, fisher, sure. There's a road here. 200 fish. You guys are really not breaking the bank of fish here, were you? Just doing 200 is about the same. Oh, we've got people at the town hall nomads. We have 6. Yes. Beautiful. Another worker for the cabbage patch. And we'll put another one to work on the docks. We'll maybe put another one out hunting. What are you guys producing last year? 300s. Not a lot. That's right, we've got some stuff up. 3,000. Damn. What I need is that wheat seed. That's a lot, man. Shit. Okay, we're going good now. Have a good broadcast. Catch promo code 10 views for 24 hours, blah blah. Trovo, YouTube, Insta. You can do everything. It's one of you guys. Thank you, but no thank you. Let's get chat box. I'm going to be looking at what the hell's going on here. I'm having to deal with these guys. Actually, we're getting hit by them more frequently now. It's just kind of lame. I understand they're just doing their thing, but what they don't tell people is a lot of these sites know if you start getting weird amount of views, to put it that way, then they actually know what's going on. Not the shit you want to deal with, that's for sure. Early autumn. Food reserve is low. We have harvested the cabbage patch. That's bad. The trees are dying back too. Might as well try and save whatever's left there to save. It's not like there's much left to save there. I only have chestnuts. Damn. I should probably get a boulder as well. One farmer, that's all I'm gonna leave you guys. Let's put a few here. Let's just check where we're at. We've got 4 laborers, so we can really kick up the numbers here. Let's get fishing going like it's going. Oh. Forester, gatherer. Let's put 2 on gathering, 1 on hunting. Got a boulder as well. Dang. Okay. It's early winter. So what was the yield from you guys? 480 venison, 12 liver. Nice. I suppose I'm going to have to get you guys cooking again at some point too. Shit. We'll do it one way and then the other. That's going to be the easiest way. Pull the farmer off. He doesn't need to worry about that crap at this stage. We'll work this one, but we'll leave it as is for now. Oh, baby back assholes. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I've got some coats in here. Just so we don't run out. Early spring. Okay. Let's hit the brakes. I need people back. So, fishermen down to 1, gatherer down to 1, hunter down to 2. So I want 3 guys on this farm. And this one I want. That should be fine. Let's get these farms absolutely raked up. So it should be fine. Things are just wandering around town here. Is where we need to kind of deal with this. I don't really have a woodcutter thing up here, do I? That's only building projects that's partially done. Kind of ridiculous. Sources. Wood. Storage. Ale for sale. Here we go. 120. Drink this myself. Get some ale. Will do. But no foods up there. Oh, good. Food production on the farms is really going to be the saving grace. As you see, we are running low. A boulder out here trying to deal with this crap. Got laborers everywhere. More laborers on these farms. I need more people to do crap. There's plenty that happen. Need all sorts of other stuff, but I can't keep people happy, and I'm going to be kind of burned. So we've got 22 adults, 8 students, 8 children. We are actually doing really good. 38. We're kind of on the other side up again. We just really need to get this food production always off the ground. Next time I might actually strip this one and see how big I can build this farm. That's going to be the golden rule here, is make this a massive farm. But again, small farms work because, yeah, it just does. Food farm. So we leave 1 out for a pathway, 2 large for a crop. 15 is as big as we can build them, so yeah. It's kind of problematic, but getting people going hungry, so we're starting to harvest this. They're harvesting both of these, so good. Because this is going to bring in the major food starvation death that would be. Food production. Let's build a road first. works. Here. I will put a food size one there. 15 by 15. This one will basically be there in case there's just a low scrap one. Well, this will be a cabbage patch as well. I used to grow other stuff, but that's not going to happen anytime bloody soon. I think, yeah, you guys are still doodling out here into the ether. I don't want any of this done at the moment. Bridge is almost done. I'll leave the bridge to be a thing. Okay, all the farmers are now basically completely unnecessary, so... some wood, go do some stuff. Okay. So one for now. We'll cook it up as soon as we have to. We need tools, so you need to switch off, switch up, switch off, switch on. That was the only other thing that I was supposed to keep my eye on was the workers and the tools they require, because that's one thing that we now have 0 of. We still have iron, so we're still fine there. But yeah, that one thing kind of kicked me. Yeah, so everybody's wanting tools now. That's right. We've got our stuff going, people. We've got wood coming in. We've got that going. Late winter. Okay, here we go again. So pause time. Hunters back down to 2. Fishermen back down to 2. Gatherers down to 2. And then we want farmers. We've got 8, so we'll use 3 here. 3 here. We're 4 here on that one. It's a little slightly bigger farm, so we want one guy just running around. And my tool brother needs to be pounding out shit, so hopefully they can deliver on time for him. Technically one less farmer. It's forester. Let's keep that supply chain rolling nicely. This. That one still needs to be built, so... Okay, both fields are being planted. Still need more tools, but this guy's working as quick as he can. There's no real reserve tools. So shut down the workshops because we don't really need them to be there constantly. As much as we would like to have them there constantly, we don't really need them there constantly. Yeah, I know the tools are kind of low, but just bear with me here, people. I'm doing what I can. Look. Get those chestnuts off the ground too. On this farm. It's early summer. We're only halfway through healed, so need this thing to explode. How well are we doing fish? 270. Need fish because it's good for the diet, but everything else you really do need a kind of a little better. see if we can heal it. Got 76 last time. We healed it 955 off there. We healed it bean, so it's not really the same thing. Bulldog, double labourer. We should become a labourer too till we find something. 3 students, 13 children, 25 adults, 42 citizens. We're actually recovering. It just doesn't look like it. We're starting to get people starved again. Things are actually on the up and up, as much as it will seem like it bloody well isn't. Got food somewhat. No, that's not food. It's alcohol, firewood, medicine store, coal. Where's the food icon? Firewood, food. Yeah, there's that one there. It's 107 food. Sheep. Oh my god, you got sheep? 600. Oh. Fuck, I don't know, 600 with anything, man. Inventory. Shit, we need someone like working here. Just to kind of add a bit of something. Fish. Berries. Just kind of load this thing up, really. Autumn. Okay, farms are dead, so everybody up. Time to pause. Let's just get this thing going again. So we need a boulder. We need gatherers. Fishermen go back up. Hunters go back up. And we can go like wood. I told you guys to just cut everything off. I'm not really having a huge amount of food. It was strange. So I have to rely on the guys of fish to make food. We'll build a farm here for that magical mythical time that I eventually actually get livestock to put on a pasture. But this will be on pause for now. They're simply just there as a placeholder. You left too, didn't you, asshole? But okay, spring. Brakes. Arrow down to 2. Fisherman back down to 2. Hunter back down to 2. Farmers. 7. Boulder. 8. There we go. I don't know if this one's gonna heat, so I just might have that there. So that's more, and that's more. If we work this one as well, we can kind of split our attention and hopefully yield so much food out of this that we all just jump for joy and start celebrating here. That's at least my bloody hope. We need so much food. If I only had enough money to buy the other stuff, then yeah. 6 students, bloody hell. I don't have any laborers, so I need... Come on, laborer. How many? We need to stop this again. Perk this up again. Got like my one tradesperson that just is keeping the wheels together here for me. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good, people. Still early spring, I haven't even had summer and we're bloody well doing good. Fish, we're getting some fish. I think fish at this point is just wasting my bloody time. Lots of innocent though. Yeah, I'm gonna shut this one down. Well now, we've got other shit that we need to do. Fishing. We can cull fish down here. To yield. It's kind of stretching our way through harvest. We'll harvest it early just so we can get people off and fed. I know it's not ideal, but food in the warehouse is a good thing. Food not in the warehouse, it doesn't do anything for nobody. So, yeah, let's see. This thing basically supplies all these people. You guys can eat beans. Tons of beans coming up, man. Look. Big beans all around here. Where's my beans going anyway? Why is there still herbs in here? I don't know what you guys are hungry. There's beans. Let's come and walk and pick some. But I'd bloody well do. I don't have enough of those. Fisherman has died. I don't have enough labourers moping about carrying shit. You guys really need to get these things stripped down. Really get this stripped down now. As soon as winter comes in, all these crops are basically done for. Food reserve is low. Oh. Okay. Now the shit's going south and we basically don't have food. Food is dead. Okay. Brakes. Farmer 0. What we want? 4 hunters. We want 4 gatherers, and then we will take fishermen. And then as soon as it's late winter, then we will switch it around again. So we'll get through to the next one, and then, yeah, probably call it a night there, because it's been going on for a bit. Firewood is kind of low as well. I don't know what's going on there. I think we just didn't have enough people cutting wood, taking it there. So that's the thing, you need that labor force, man. At least they're happy. 9 students. 9 students, 9 children. It's rough, but it's going well. Just, you know, it's in winter, so now we're kind of prepping up for that next one again. Food is low. Gatherers and everybody else need to kind of kick it up. Let's see. Yeah, see, they bring in lots of food. The gatherers are bleeding amazing, eh? I love my gatherers. They just, I want to kiss them. Whoa, 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 brakes, 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 brakes. We're in early spring and I'm still pissing around with gatherers. Fishermen, no. Hunters, basically no. 2 less of you, and then we can basically push them all to farmers. Let's make 1 less gatherer and 1 hunter. Still collecting stuff to make firewood, so I'm not worried. It is low. Firewood is low. It's alright. Yield comes up so bleeding quick, I love it. Still. That's freaking intense, that is. Trying to hype to this one, stretch up far enough we can harvest. So that's early harvest. Early harvest is freaking thumbs up. Get it out. 75 and then I'm heading harvest. Should we leave it? Seems to still be going okay. Push another one up to here. Harvest. Okay, let's bring in those beans. The quicker we get those beans off the field, the quicker we can make sure everybody is happy. Should be beans in here in stock. Is herbs in stock? I wonder where they're taking these beans to. They're not all just eating this crap. They drop some off for themselves. There you go, beans are going on there, so that's good. And while that's growing, we've still got these two hard at work. So, once that's done, then I can push these guys out because we've got 3 and 3, and there's 3 here. So we're going to take 3 off here and go there, there. Should have enough food. These guys are starting to gather as well, so oh, we're getting hit of a couple of devs here. That's most fair. Lodge. I don't think we have that up anymore. Okay. Reserves is low. We picked this thing clean, so we'll take it down to hunters maxed out, fishermen maxed out, farmers down to peanuts, and we'll kick an O on that way. The two guys just chumming. Yes, as soon as it hits one track, you need to hit the thing and let it roll over. So let me just get a drink and I'll be back with you guys. Yeah, I'm back with you. Let's make this last year a successful year. We're in the middle of winter. So let's just dump you all into farming. We'll pull some more of these guys up as soon as things change our way. I just wanted to have them start prepping the farms. I know it's winter and we still got a little bit to go, but I just don't want to miss out. Really late winter. Yeah, late winter. When we need to start prepping this crap up. You need to shut down, go down, you go up, up. Okay. We lost another worker, really. Spring is already here. It should be. You're doing everything you need to do. Hopefully we have a good season and don't screw this up. And we want to put this areas for logging. Store food is going down. It's coming up. Let's just keep an eye out on what the hell's going on here. How many students do we have? 8 students. God, we need to get these students out of bloody school and into labour. Where's the law to enact student slavery? Eat food here. 54. These guys are growing steadily. 3 there, 2 here, and 2 here. Or another one this way. Hunters, just drop the hunter down. Push. Oh, there we go. We got another 2, so we can push another 2 into working here. And this time, let's try and get full capacity of the stuff. Yeah. We've got people logging. Don't worry, brother. One worries that much one is not going to be good. You can take a hike. That shit. Actual animals. If I have animals, I'll be fine. Yay. That field has been harvested. This field is almost ready to go. Summer. Harvest. Get you to 19 and we harvest. I just did it all the way too late. Oh, I'll add a little more. You're getting there. Late summer. Get it off. Get it off the fields quickly. Let's get it off the fields. I do not want to see all this shit stuck on that field. I know food reserves is a problem, but I'm stripping out 3 fields. We need to get this done, people. Yeah, boy. The sooner they strip that stuff off, the sooner we're gonna start the party here. There we go, there's already a couple off. If I had winter veg, it would be fucking great. Gatherers can go back to 4. Huntsman, another 2. And 2. You guys are not stripping quick enough. Where's my farmers anyway? Okay, when the bean field is done, the other field is done. I only need 4, so let's push them into hunters and fishers. I need 3 guys stripping this field. Let's just do this to force them off the field to come to this one. They seem to like hanging around some of these fields in a shitty way. Yeah, so now they're dying off. 20% of the field is just dead on the woods. That's not a good thing, man. That's not a good thing. Hey, you guys are all off the docket. Time to go fish then, buddies. Okay. That is how we do it, people. 12, almost 1300 food this time, so as much as that was a pain in my ass, we actually managed to do something decent. 23 adults, 9 students, 8 children. If we keep doing this and we keep getting successful, we can get another farm up here. That would be frickin' brilliant. Late winter, see. Late winter is already starting, so I think it's pretty much a good time for me to already go. It's only winter, you know, it's a very short period of time that you don't have to worry about this stuff. So we've got 9, so we put out 8. Let them start prepping those 3 fields. We still got tons of food from the last time, so if we get this right a couple of times, then I can cut it down to like only 2 of these fields running. That is what we need. It's that. That makes sure my people stay happy. If there's plenty of food, man. If you've ever been in a household where there ain't enough food, it's a sad, depressing thing, man. I pray for people who just do not have enough. It kills you when you see these people just not having enough, man. I've gone through some rough patches in my own life, but I've been lucky that I've never been to the point where some of these people are. If you see people like that, just reach out to these people. They need some love. They truly need some love. Do a good thing. Toss one into a building position there. Okay. That yield is blowing up and we're only in springtime. That's beautiful. Still have over 1,000 food. Still nobody fishing, but that's alright. We'll get fishing for winter time. Everything is going as well as I can expect it to be going. I want this to stop for now, and I want this to reopen. Need tools next year or the year after, but at this point we don't need any of it. Okay, we're early summer, we've got 53. Ooh, the yields are looking a little rough, man. Yeah. Come on, baby, grow. Grow! This merchant has arrived. Gold. Wheat seeds, 3,000. Bloody hell. Still do not have any of the stuff in my inventory yet. Don't have 200 fish anymore because I just don't have that much fish. So much of the stuff I don't have. How sad that is. Just gonna worry about it. All eyes is really on this situation here. We're in summer. God, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4, and 4 out of 4. So doing what we can here. Like I done 8 and I have 2 laborers just running around. Late summer, god damn. That's not going to be a good harvest this year. Oh, that scares me. That scares me badly. But we've got another guy. Food reserves are low. Yeah, I know. Yields are up. They're harvesting. Yeah, we did not have a good grow season. Shit. It's alright. We're stripping these farms quickly now. If these things are ripening on the field, you see that it goes up and down. They're literally ripening on the field and we are already stripping them. We got 1,000 out of that patch last time. 1,200 out of this patch. And we got 800, so we'll see what we get out of this time. Still got a bit of time, so let's just kick some more people in there. Food-wise, even with a bad yield this year, we still got good food amounts coming in, so... this field is done. Cabbages, yeah, we've got 300 lace. Autumn. Ooh, snow and autumn, that's bad times. Push my workers that way. Okay, let's kill that off. Reduce this down to 4. Put 3 fishermen out there and another hunter. So harvest this year, a little bit less, Nothing major though. What was the harvest here? Yeah. Did not do particularly amazing this time. It's alright. Still kicking and screaming all the way along. Be like 3 boulders I can't pull. Basically I only have winter to do this. But 1 season to do everything else I want to do, and once that season's over, then I want everything else back to go and do everything else. So it's kind of wild. there's these guys chopping wood up here so I can just get some shit done in my life. So it's not a late winter. Is it running out of time? Soon enough, my brothers and sisters are gonna go and plant shit again. There we go. I need to start cutting trees somewhere else because this shit's getting lame out here. Because that forester hut couldn't come back into action really. Plant and cut. So let's give the command to strip off all of this. But fun time is over, children. Gatherers go back to one. No fishermen. I'll leave one fisherman maybe. Get hunters down to 2. Farmers all the way up. 10. Make them 11. Nine students. That's a lot of students, man. So let's have a look. 27 adults, 9 students, 4 children. We need some more children. But we're doing good. Nonetheless, we are doing good. I'm actually going to open this up so I can work on here as well. We actually have enough people to flood everything. We don't have any chestnuts, so I'd like to have some chestnuts at least. Fisherman, no, put you down there. So we need to beat 7, 6, 6, 920 and 844. This one I haven't had a yield out of it in frickin' ever, man. That's for sure. Tree cutters need to start getting busy with it. Then they have to come out here to do shit, so I don't know how unforgivably happy they're going to be with me. Okay, we're in spring and you guys are still struggling with the new stuff here. 4 out of 4 on here. Oh. Like 3 out of 4 here. I just want some chestnuts, get some other food in the my people's diet. I hope we start again. You will stop, go out, get there, and stop working. Late spring, we've got 35, nothing. 35 is good, everything else not so good. Cost. Huh. Value. Iron is valuable. Coats are valuable. Cabbages are cabbages. Try for like 80 pairs. Whatever. Okay, we're in early summer and this field is almost ready to go. My cabbage patches are dragging their feet. Okay, I got another laborer, so that's good. I'm gonna make him a boulder so he can just go and do shit. There we go, a boulder and a gatherer. I haven't had a boulder forever, man. I haven't had a precision in a bloody age. Building sitting empty. There we go, I got another guy up. Yes. Keep my peoples healthy, please. I know it's a little out of town, but it's a beautiful view of the rock. But trader has died. This field is ready and right to go. Summer, I think we're going to get a good yield. This one seems to struggle a little bit. This one, no, this one's going to be... This one's gangster. This one is ready to roll. I'm basically saying this thing is, yeah, there we go. They're starting to harvest it. I haven't popped its cogs. Late summer, whatever is left is going to get harvested, so... Yield is coming up nicely here in my little patch. So yeah, I've really focused over the last like 10 years literally on just this crap. You know, it's so bad when we get stuff off the bloody ground. Get bolder, I need more labourers. Need more wood. I don't know why we're so low on wood again. Assuming part of my problem is a lot of this stuff here, so... Okay. Late summer, this one is half stripped. 98% strip it. This one is being stripped. This... Harvest. Let's get it off the field, people. Let's get it off the field. 4 laborers, so that's nice. There's 2 more to here. Really need wood. I don't know why we don't have enough wood. Almost 2,000 food though on the other hand. Early autumn, so we should be able to get this off. So far, we already beat the record. Last year, we still had 15% sitting on the field, so that is beautiful. You dudes needing logging this place need to start logging this place, so trees, just strip it. Autumn is here, baby. You guys need to strip quickly. So what do we got? Yeah, we got like 800. That'll be fine. Blacksmith has been replaced. Okay, this one's done. Get off my field. Go do something else with your life. Once stuff is done, I basically chase them off the field. I don't need them to hang around here like a bad smell, waiting for the shit to go bad. Still need to strip this field. I do not want to lose whatever is on there. Or gatherers. Well, now this is dying on the field, so quick run there at the end. So a lot of these guys can go fishing. 2 boulders out there. 1 farmer left. Hunter. fisherman. No wood again. No iron. Well, touch a dog. There's some iron. Early winter. All our boulders needing to do things. Woodcutters are now very wild. Herbalist. The herbalist is cutting down trees. Assuming they've got nothing to do, so they go do something else. That's cool. Yeah, I realize my logs are low, but it's alright. Says nobody's staying there, so I'm feeling pretty good about that, by the way. Still look, 31 adults, 6 and 8. Doing what I can here. Berries are rolling in, ale is rolling out. Happy, happy days. I'm still trying to build crap everywhere, so I think we're still on that train ride of crazy as well. I would say yes, but I'm going to say no, because we need iron, so late winter, here we go. It's starting to roll the other way again. 2 hunters, 0 fishermen, 2 gatherers. We push them all up to farmers. 2 there. Building time is now officially hit the bricks. Should really build a stone house to make him happy. There we go. Late winter. Look at that. It's already greening out. We're back to 0 degrees. It's looking beautiful, people. That shit's really addictive. Oh, it's low. Well, cut some trees down. This whole area has been set for the chop, so I know what your problem is. Did you want a house here? I can build you a house here if you like. You guys can figure out how you're going to do that. Well, I get this one up, so take a forester down and put a boulder on it. Swing it that way. %2 yield on early spring. Nothing there. Because I only starting to kind of get on with the get on. We've got 3,000 food, so it's not like we're in any dire straits here. It's not the times where I lost like 10 people to bloody starvation. Oh, that was bad. No, we got a river. We got a going, man. Yeah, we got a going. We are low as shitballs on wood though, so as much as I like to toot my horn does not deserve tooting as of yet. Strip it. stone, so I really want to make this a stone road. Don't have enough stones. I want to run out of stones soon. That's alright. All of this to stone. But yeah, we don't have that much stone. We've got 10 iron, we've got some stone. Okay, we're late spring. That thing is almost ready to go. It's good. This is at 50, that's at 40, so have a quick look. So we've got 1,000 beans last time, 1,200 cabbages at that field, and 1,100. So that one, although a little smaller, is better because this one we don't get to heal the whole bastard. And we've got 780 chestnuts. So it's not a bad go. It'd be cool if we had wheat because I can turn some of the shit into beer. Two builders on it, whatever. One builder on it, sorry. We got 3 now. So somebody can go work on the stone quarry for me. Okay. I think the sucker is, yep, it's summertime and one field is already being harvested, so that's good. Strip it clean. The quicker everything gets stripped, the quicker we get back into the fun times. What are we doing here? Almost at 70, 50%. This field struggles for some reason. Every time this field struggles. 4 out of 4. It's like you need 5 people on this one. This thing kinda, I don't know. Like we need to cut all those damn trees off and start again. But I only have chestnuts, so. When you guys are done with that crap, we'll be well and truly into something else. Figure out whatever you need to figure out when you need to figure it out. See how this hunter watch is doing. Not doing bad. 500 minutes, and it's a nice bit of meat in there. Late summer, this one is almost stripped down. 12, I'm still not doing anything. I really don't want to strip into that wood. That scares me to think I need to bite into that wood. Wondering why I'm so worried is because that wood is kind of what provides most of the animals that I eat. So I don't really want to shoot myself in the foot, ass, or any other part of my body. 6% yield. Yeah, we should be. We'll be on par. It's good. It's good. And you guys are starting to rip the stuff off nicely. kick this thing up to 5. That one's done, so you guys can close off. Well, yeah, we did the same, so that's basically the maximum. Wheat seed, 3,000. I don't have any cabbage there to trade. So whatever is coming from here, it's not going there, it's going this way. It's just going to sit here, it's going to sit here. Yeah, nothing's going up that way. You need to stop, by the way. The liquor shop to open up again. There's a cutting down the damn trees here. Yeah, we're in autumn, so you guys seriously need to get this shit off the fields. I'll just kick this up to like 6 people. 6 is probably the max I can run there, so. Once this thing is stripped down, it's 8% left. Then close off this farm. There we go, 0 yield. Make everybody run over to that side. 10% there. Push some people into here. Push somebody into here. We're losing it now. Or you're gonna need this as a 5 farm. It's not gonna work otherwise. Whatever's left on there can just be left on there. Managed to get more often than last time, so there is that. Foresters, put a couple in there. Let's put some more hunters, 4 hunters out there. More fish. Okay. Options, let's save this one. Yeah, because this is where I'm gonna out the door. I'm gonna go have some sleep, man. this guy's been bloody addictive as hell. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. I know the stream crashed at one point. I was saying it was 3 hours at this point, so this has been a good long stream. And apparently, my monitoring of this thing keeps kind of dying on me, not showing me how long it is. But yeah, people, if this is your thing and you enjoyed it, then definitely tune back in. We will definitely be doing more of this. Like I said, there is going to be more and more. My man asked about mods. Well, I need to get some of the mods, because there's apparently a whole bunch of mods on Banished, so I will look into that as well. But for now, we will just kind of stick with what we got here, and I think this is going to work nicely for us. But yeah, it has been a absolute winner of an evening with you guys. It's been absolute fun playing with this stuff. This is what I'm playing on for those who are interested. A fair climate, disasters on, as we've seen with that tornado. Medium starting conditions, that's the map seed, and my place is called Western Port. As I'm like Western Port almost. So it is there if anybody else wants to play on this place because they think it's awesome. That's pretty good. You got a nice big open flat area, so that is pretty good. You're a little far away from the trading post, but nothing that can't be fixed. But other than that, people, that was an awesome evening. If you haven't done so, hit subscribe, hit follow. Let's keep growing the channel. Go and leave a comment, leave a like on that video on YouTube as well. Just thumbs up that sucker like it's Tony Hawk in frickin' 2001. So, yeah, stick them suckers up and get that going. Share the videos around with your friends. You know, even if you go, look, this dude is awesome at the games, or look at this moron struggling. You know, whatever gets me the views, just let them come in, baby. Let them come in. If you'd like to support me and the channel financially to keep me on the roll, go and check out the links in the description for donation and for Xbox Wishlist. Otherwise, people, I bid you a good night, and I will be back tomorrow morning for some more action. See you guys.